Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the cow show of our International Jersey Show 2015. We bid you good morning and ask you to please rise and remove your caps as Mr. Mike Ashworth plays our national anthem. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to welcome you to the cow portion of our 2015 International Jersey Show. I'm Mariah Bry from Cycle Farm and Greenstone Farm Credit in Door County, Wisconsin, and it's my pleasure to serve as your announcer. The cattle will be placed by our officials, Mr. Mike Heath and his associate, Wayne Stiles, from Westminster, Maryland. We begin the show with our fall yearling and milk class. A first place award in this class is presented by Jesse James Jerseys, Jim and Jessica Engel of Kewanee, Wisconsin. A Best Setter Rosette will be presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And a Junior Award will be presented by Tumbleweed Holsteins and Jerseys, Thomas and Renee Allen McCauley of Lowell, Michigan.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mariel brand products will get you there, like Epronex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. Visit Mariel Booth 1701 to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in our Jersey Yearling Heifer and Milk class. Would our juniors please take a step forward? Second place junior goes to entry 1344, Avon Road Verbatim Ellen, exhibited by Iris Quinlan and Skylar Strandberg of Alma Center, Wisconsin. The winning junior is added entry 3006. She's Family Hill Colton Nova, exhibited by Madison Lancaster of Ferndale, Washington. Moving on to our open show. Third place entry is 1340, Discoveries Tequila Jaguar, exhibited by Lisa Demmer of Ellendale, Minnesota. Second place goes to added entry 3040, EDNRU Tequila Prissy's Prilly, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And the winning entry also takes home Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder in the class, and she's entry 1359, FLM Tradition Flower, exhibited by Frigo, Lancaster, and Mihalovich of Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations! And now to our judge for his reasons.
Well, it's starting out the way I thought it would be, with an incredible class of milk and yearlings, and just an awesome winner at the top of the class. To me, she quite handily comes to the top of this class today. And over the second cow, she just overwhelms her in her size and her length and her stretch to her frame. I also prefer the straightness of hind legs viewed from side today. She's a little stronger in that pasture and just a little more youthful in that mammary system. I'm making her best udder, a little more definition of crease than the cow in second. Cow in second over the cow in third. She's just more open in that rib, silkier about that hide, has a nicer drop and angle to that rib. She's just cleaner and sharper and dairier all the way through. She has more width through that rear udder, and I like the size and shape of the teat a lot nicer than the young cow in third. Third over fourth, just more balance of frame, more width and power, strength all the way through. She's smoother blending in that fore udder today than the cow in fourth. The cow in fourth over the cow in fifth. She's more youthful in that mammary system, has a mammary system for me that's more like a milk and yearling. She's silkier about that hide. She's dairier cut all the way through. Cow coming out in fifth, you admire that big rear udder and that deep crease. She places over the cow in sixth. She just has more balance to that frame. I just prefer her in that rump structure today. She's cleaner and flatter in the bone in that hock area. She travels out with more flex to that hock and is square tracking from the rear than the young cow in sixth. I really like the young cow in sixth, the youthfulness of udder, but I just like to change her in her rear end structure. She's just sloping a bit in that rump, the thorough placement I'd like to change, and I just like to free her up in her movement to get her any higher in this class.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mariel brand products will get you there, like Eprinex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. Visit Mariel Booth 1701 to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
Milk MCS classifies milk in real time during milking at the milking stall and channels it to 2 different tanks according to its coagulation properties. The unique technology relies on optical observation only. Milk MCS allows for up to 20% shorter clotting time with reduced energy consumption, labor, and other variable production costs. Milk, real-time milk classification service, the milk value enhancer.
If you're marking your catalogs along with us in the International Jersey Show, I have the readings for our junior yearling in milk class that just was completed. Entry 1325 was 22nd. 1326 was 18th. Entry 1330 was 4th. 1333 was 23rd, and 1334 was 15th. Entry 1335 was 14th. 1337 was 10th. Entry 1340 placed 3rd in the class. She's Discovery's Tequila Jaguar, exhibited by Lisa Demmer of Ellingdale, Minnesota. 1343 was 20th and 4th junior. Entry 1344 was 11th in the class and the 2nd place junior. Avon Road Verbatim Ellen, exhibited by Iris Quinlan and Skylar Strandberg of Alma Center, Wisconsin. 1346 was 21st. 1347 was 9th. 1348 was 6th. 1349 did not show. 1350 was 12th. 1353 placed 19th. 1354 placed 8th. And 1355 placed 5th. Entry 1359 was the winning entry, Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder. She's FLM Tradition Flower, exhibited by Frigo, Lancaster, and Mihalovich of Tillamook, Oregon. 1360 was 13th. Added entry 3006 was 7th and 1st junior. She's Family Hill Colton Nova, exhibited by Madison Lancaster of Ferndale, Washington. Added entry 3039 was 16th and 3rd junior. Added entry 3040 placed 2nd. EDNRU Tequila Prissy's Prilly, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. 3043 was 17th. The class now in the ring are junior 2-year-old cows. A first place award is presented by Owens Farms Incorporated of Frederick, Wisconsin. A Best Udder Rosette will be presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And again, Owens Farms will be also presenting the Junior Award.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mario brand products will get you there, like Eprinex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. One to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
Afimilk MCS classifies milk in real time during milking at the milking stall and channels it to two different tanks according to its coagulation properties. The unique technology relies on optical observation only. Afimilk MCS allows for up to 20% shorter clotting time with reduced energy consumption, labor, and other variable production costs. Afimilk, real-time milk classification service, the milk value enhancer.
Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in our junior 2-year-old cow class. Would our juniors please take a step forward to be recognized? Second junior goes to entry 1418, K&M Velocity Gwen, exhibited by Lila Sloan of Davis, Illinois. The winning junior is entry 1376, Brandenburg Louis Duchess Duke, shown by Olivia Brandenburg of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. And on to the open show. Our 4th place entry takes home Best Bred and Owned honors. She's Reekdale Vaden Strolin, exhibited by Hayden Ricard of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Our 3rd place entry is number 1378, Bry Lynn Premier Solstice, exhibited by Sybil Fisher, Patty Jones, and Avonlea Genetics of Brighton, Ontario, Canada. 2nd place cow is also Best Udder. She's number 1406, RJF Tequila Jazz, exhibited by Lloyd and Denise Pease of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. And the winning cow is number 1391, Can Do Daisy, shown by Glamourview, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Congratulations.
Well, I looked at about 10 of them. I told a friend of mine there, I was looking at his cow, and I was like, man, I haven't looked at many, and there's a lot of good ones already. This class is the epitome of deep water. I mean, there's some great young cows down the line. For me, the cow that's winning the class just sorts herself to the top. She would be my 2nd best udder if you gave a 2nd best udder, but today I like her over the 2nd cow. She's got more breed character, femininity about that head. She's longer and leaner about that neck. She moves out with more fluent and ease in that hind leg placement as viewed from the side. She just gives me more flex to that hock region. She's cleaner in that hock area. She's longer in her frame, silkier about the hide, more open in the rib, and has more style all the way through. The cow in 2nd, I would give the advantage. She does have that best udder. She's got that big top to her rear udder. What an incredible uddered young cow. She places over the cow falling out next. Just gives me more width through that muzzle, width through that chest, massiveness of rib, height and width of rear udder today. She's just a little fuller in her udder today. Cow in 3rd, cow with lots of style, lots of balance. She placed over the cow in 4th, just a little cleaner cut, has more bloom to that mammary system. Cow in 4th, over the cow in 5th, just more balance to the frame, more front end. Cow that just has more style, more drape to that rib today. Cow coming out in 5th, incredible rear uddered cow. Places over the cow coming out 6th. Just more level on the udder floor today. A little cleaner and sharper all the way through. Cow in 6th, really massive deep rib cow. Cow's got a good future, but maybe a little more of a reverse tilt than I'd like to see today, and could be just a little cleaner to get above the ones ahead of her today. Great class. Congratulations, breeders and exhibitors. And let's give our appreciation with a good round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, it seems an appropriate time to announce our premier breeder and premier exhibitor of yesterday's heifer show, as we have some of them in the ring. Yesterday, 192 heifers were placed. The premier breeder of the show was named as Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut, and premier exhibitor went to Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Congratulations, exhibitors. For those of you marking your catalogs in the International Jersey Show, there were 32 junior 2-year-old cows. Entry 1363 did not show. Entry 1365 was 4th place and best bred unknown. Rakedale Vaden Strolin, exhibited by Hayden Ricard of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. 1367 was 23rd. 1371 was 5th. 1374 was 27th. Entry 1376 was the winning junior and 25th in the class. Brandenburg Louis Duchess Duke, exhibited by Olivia Brandenburg of Port Atkinson, Wisconsin. Entry 1378 was 3rd place. Bry Lynn Premier Solstice, exhibited by Sybil Fisher, Patty Jones, and Avonlea Genetics of Brighton, Ontario, Canada. 1379 was 17th. 1380 was 21st. Entry 1381 was 7th, while 1384 was 6th. 1386 placed 30th. 1388 was 32nd. 1389 and 1390 did not show. The winning entry was number 1391, Can Do Daisy, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. 1392 was 28th. 1393 was 22nd. 1395 was 31st, while 1396 was 14th. 1397 placed 19th, and 1399 was 13th. 1401 placed 15th. 1403 did not show. 1404 was 20th. 1406 was Best Udder and 2nd place. RJF Tequila Jazz, exhibited by Lloyd and Denise Pease of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. 1407 was 12th. 1408 was 9th. 1412 was 16th, and 1413 was 11th. 1414 did not show. 1415 was 24th. 1418 was 2nd junior. K&M Velocity Gwen, exhibited by Lila Sloan of Davis, Illinois. 1420 was 10th. 1421 was 29th. Added entry 3045 was 18th, and added entry 3046 was 8th. The class now in the ring are a senior 2-year-old cows. A first place award is presented by South Mountain Jerseys, Ernie Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. A production award will be presented by Swiss Valley Farms of Davenport, Iowa. A Best Udder Rosette will be presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And a junior award will be presented by the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
Milk, MCS, classifies milk in real time during milking at the milking stall and channels it to 2 different tanks according to its coagulation properties. The unique technology relies on optical observation only. Milk MCS allows for up to 20% shorter clotting time with reduced energy consumption, labor, and other variable production costs. Milk, real-time milk classification service, the milk value enhancer.
Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in our senior 2-year-old cow class. Would our juniors please take a step forward to be recognized? Second place junior is entry 1438. She's Destiny Ayatollah Tinkerbell, exhibited by Madison Yeager of Woodbine, Maryland. The winning junior is entry 1437. Hawk Haven Tequila Noah, exhibited by Rudy Ann Vanderhoek of Linden, Washington. In the open show, bred and owned and production goes to our fourth place entry, Woodmore V. Diamond, exhibited by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Wisconsin. Second place goes to entry 1422, Marhaven Minister Corona, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Third place, entry 1449, Schulte Bros Tequila Shot, exhibited by Bud John Vales and Peter and Lynn Farms of Lamira, Wisconsin. And first place goes to entry 1452, Painside Mac and Cheese, exhibited by Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut.
Well, it's just keeping it up. I mean, This is so far in their third class here today. Just one flat-out incredible cow show. The depth runs deep in this class, and we have an incredible winner at the top. Today, she just outmasses the cow in second. She's wider chest, bigger barreled, longer frame, more massive in that frame. Today, I also prefer that she's square at the top, square and wider at the top of the rear udder, and the top of the rear udder carries higher today and stronger at the very top today over the cow in second. Cow in second over the cow in third. I just feel she more closely follows that kind, the cow ahead of her. She's just longer and leaner and cleaner in that neck. She's just more balanced in that frame. I just prefer the way she's moving out a little freer on those hind legs today. She's also leveler on that udder floor today than the cow in third. She has more top to that rear udder as well and a nicer shape to that udder today. The third cow over the fourth cow, she just fits in line in that third hole very, very nicely. Just has more mass all the way through. She's wider chested, more massive to that rib in that spring to her cage. She also has more quality to her mammary system as well, more width through that midsection of her rear udder today than the cow coming out in fourth. Cow in fourth, just fresh, couple, 2-3 weeks. Really balanced dairy, high-style cow, beautiful four-uddered cow. Just needs more time. She places over the fifth cow. I like the way she has that length and smoothness of four-udder on both sides, but more so on that left side today. She just has a little more overall width through her chest, depth through her four-rib, just power all the way through. The fifth cow today, second carver, just maybe needs a little more time, just a little tired today, but she places over the cow coming out sixth. She's just a little more balanced in her frame, just a little more style, length, stretch. Just a little nicer than that area. Cow in sixth, the cow you really like that high, tight, snug udder, but you just want to see her a little freer in her movement. You just want to balance her out on the top line to get any higher in this class today. Let's give them a good round of applause. Another credible class.
Ladies and gentlemen, the class now in the ring are those animals vying for the winning of the World Dairy Expo Futurity. This year marks the 15th World Dairy Expo International Futurity. Trans-Ova Genetics will be awarding each Futurity breed champion a $500 cash prize, in addition to purse prize money. Neck ribbons and medallions for the first through fifth place cows in each breed class will be presented as well. An overall and reserve overall Futurity champion will be selected immediately following the Holstein Futurity class on Saturday. The overall Futurity champion will receive a $1,000 check courtesy, again, of Trans-Ova Genetics. Let's show our appreciation for Trans-Ova Genetics sponsorship. Animals participating in this year's World Dairy Expo International Futurity were entered as calves in 2012. If you are interested in entering for the Futurity in 2018, please visit the show office. And now it's my pleasure to introduce those animals in the ring today. First entry is 1456. She's Avonlea BC Kept Secret, shown by Eric Lang and Jason Steinledge of Lowler, Iowa. 1457 is Proud Heritage Tequila Stars, exhibited by Owen and Noelle Voss of Maribel, Wisconsin. Our third entry is number 1459, Avonlea Coffee Time at Arcadia, shown by Avonlea Genetics and Arcadia Farms of Brighton, Ontario. 1460 is Graybill Surefile Krister, exhibited by Donna Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. 1462 is Arethusa H.G. Victoria, shown by Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut. 1463 is Meadow Ridge Verbatim Claire, shown by Roger Reeby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. She's followed by 1464 Graybill Tequila Mela, exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. 1469 is Woodmore Verbatim Fame, exhibited by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Wisconsin. The next entry is 1470, Smokin' Hot Rendition Letitia, shown by Austin T. Nauman of Norwalk, Wisconsin. 1471 is Elliot's Tequila Senorita, shown by Darrett Sokolowski of DeForest, Wisconsin. She's followed by 1473, Woodmore Fever Dear Me, exhibited by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Wisconsin. 1475 is South Mountain Comerica Sassy, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. 1476 is Arethusa Vaudeville Excitement, shown by West Coast of Chilliwack, British Columbia. Elliot's Regan Charisma is number 1478, and she's shown by Ellen Harth of Hinckley, Minnesota. And our final entry is number 3060, Woodmore Sultan Mahala, shown by Jeff and Kathy Byers family of Milo, Iowa. If you're following along in your catalog for the International Jersey Show, there were 26 senior 2-year-old cows. Entry 1422 placed second. She's Marhaven Minister Corona, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. 1424 was 26th. 1425 was 23rd. 1426 was 21st, while 1427 placed 22nd. 1428 was 14th. Entries 1429 and 1430 did not show. 1431 was 19th. 1432 did not show. 1434 was 25th, and 1435 was 15th. Entry 1436 was 7th. 1437 was 10th in the class and the winning junior. Hawk Haven Tequila Nola, exhibited by Ruby Ann Vanderhawk of Linden, Washington. 1438 was 16th and 2nd junior. Stestiny Ayatollah Tinkerbell, exhibited by Madison Yeager of Woodbine, Maryland. 1439 placed 6th, 1440 was 9th. Entry 1442 was 24th, and 1443 did not show. Entry 1445 was 5th, and 1446 was 18th. Entry 1447 was 8th. 1448 was 12th. Entry 1449 was 3rd place. Schulte Bros Tequila Shot, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter and Lynn Vale of Lamira, Wisconsin. Entry 1450 was 11th. Entry 1451 placed 13th. 1452 was the winning entry and also best udder. Painside Mac and Cheese, shown by Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut. 1453 was 20th. 1455 was 4th place, the production award winner and best bred known. She's Woodmore V. Diamond, shown by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Wisconsin. At 2 years, her 305-day record produced 16,598 pounds with a 6.0 fat and a 3.7 protein. An added entry, 3047, was 17th. Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in our World Dairy Expo 2015 International Futurity. Once again, these winners will be taking home a pot totaling $4,750, with first place receiving $998, plus all of the wonderful sponsorships I mentioned earlier from Transova Genetics. We'll start with our best udder in the class. She's entry 1464, Gray Bill Tequila Mela, exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Third place goes to entry 1473, Woodmore Fever Dear Me, exhibited by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Wisconsin. 1475 is your second place entry. She's South Mountain Comerica Sassy, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. The winning entry is also the best bred known, and she's entry 1459, Avonlea Coffee Time at Arcadia, exhibited by Avonlea Genetics and Arcadia Farms of Brighton, Ontario. Congratulations. And now to Judge Heath for his reasons.
In this futurity class, I just felt this young cow quite handily sorted herself to the top. Today she has so much more length and stretch all the way through her frame, through her neck. A little more feminine and has more breed character about that head. She gives me more flex through that hock area today, and she's more youthful about that mammary system. The second cow over the third cow just has more width all the way through. She's wider through that chest, more power through that, and mass through that rib. She just is neater in that tail placement today than the cow in third, and just has more bloom and width through that rear udder today over the cow in third. Third over fourth today, just more balance of frame and just a little more bloom to her rear udder all the way through. Cow in fourth over the cow in fifth, just longer and sharper and cleaner all the way through, and just a little more bloom again to that mammary system. The cow in fifth over the cow in sixth, just snugger and tighter in her udder today. The cow in sixth, a real open dairy cow, just like to change those udder attachments, and just for junior 3, just snug up that udder a little nicer today. Seventh cow I made best udder. Just what a mammary system. There's things I'd like to change about her legs and length, but the cow just has one incredible udder. The best udder cow is the seventh cow. Thank you very much.
For those of you following along in your catalog, I'll reiterate those placings that were just happening in the World Dairy Expo International Futurity. 1456 placed 5th. 1457 was 10th. 1459 was the winning cow and best bred and owned. Avonlea Coffee Time at Arcadia, exhibited by Avonlea Genetics and Arcadia Farms of Brighton, Ontario, Canada. 1460 was 9th. 1462 was 6th. 1463 placed 8th. 1464 was 7th place and best udder. Gray Bill Tequila Mela, exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. 1469 placed 4th. 1470 and 1471 did not show. 1473 was 3rd. Woodmore Fever Dear Me, exhibited by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Wisconsin. 1475 was a 2nd place entry. She's South Mountain Comerica Sassy, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. 1476 did not show. 1478 was 11th, and added entry 3060 was 12th. The class now in the ring are our junior 3-year-old cows. The first place award will be presented by Orthledge Jerseys, the Orth family of Lancaster, Wisconsin. A production award will be presented by Swiss Valley Farms of Davenport, Iowa. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And a junior award will be presented by Energrow of Listowel, Ontario, Canada.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mariel brand products will get you there, like Epronex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. Visit Mariel Booth 1701 to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
$14.69 is Woodmore Verbatim fame.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mariel brand products will get you there, like Eprinex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. Visit Mariel Booth 1701 to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in our junior 3-year-old cow class. Would our junior exhibitors please take a step forward to be recognized? Second place junior is entry 1523, Miss Tequila Graffiti, exhibited by North Star Jerseys and Grant Fremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. The winning junior is entry 1519, Fair Vista Verbatim Sweet and Sassy, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. In the open show competition, third place also brings home Best Bred and Known, and she's 1500, Pleasant Nook Tequila Daiquiri, exhibited by Pleasant Nook Jerseys of Ayr, Ontario. Second goes to 1518, Underground Holly's Hope, exhibited by Tammy Dunn and Sue Yonker of Fleetwood, Pennsylvania. The winning entry is also Best Daughter and the Production Award winner. She's entry 1505, Chili Premier Cinema, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. Congratulations. And now to Judge Heath for his comments.
I swear these classes just keep getting deeper and deeper and deeper. And, boy, I tell you one thing, let's just give this class a big round of applause. This is a high-quality class. The cow that's leading the junior 3, the pack of the junior 3s to the top today, she just gives me that eye appeal. She just jumped out and grabbed me. Today, in the udders, I made it close. I feel the first cow's 4-udder blends smoother into the body wall. It's a little longer, extended today, the 4-udder. And she's just showing me a little more quality to her mammary system. And I like the size and the shape of the teat a little nicer today than the cow in second. I do, as far as the udder reason, I do give the cow in second to Grant. She does have more height and width at the top of the udder, of the rear udder today. So basically, I like the 4-udder on the first one, the rear udder on the second one. The first one, I like her quality of udder and her size and shape of teat. So anyways, the first cow, she's just so much more cow. She's longer from end to end. She's leaner in that neck. She's got more breed character about that head. She's got that big, silky, open, sweeping rib. When you get behind her, she has so much more pop and explosion to that rib cage today than the cow in second. She's flatter and cleaner in the bone of that hock, and she just overwhelms her when you get behind her as far as that cage is, as I said again. The second cow, like I said, you admire her balance. She fits right in that same mold of the first cow. Today she just, over the third cow, has more top to that rear udder, square in that rear udder, longer in that 4-udder, and more balanced in that frame, especially when they stand in line. She holds herself together quite a lot nicer today than the cow in third. Third place is third, easy. It was a three-cow race. These cows just sorted themselves right to the top right out of the gate. The third cow over the fourth cow, I like the way her neck comes out of her shoulder quite a lot nicer today. She's just a little silkier all the way through today. It just has a little more balance to her frame than the cow in fourth cow over the fifth cow. She just gives me more flex to that hock. She's a freer moving cow today. She's just a little snugger at the top of the rear udder today than the cow coming out fifth. Fifth over sixth, she's just a snugger uddered cow, just a little more dairiness, just a little more style than a cow in six. Cow in six, you just admire that big, massive frame, but just not quite the youthful mammary systems of the cows ahead of her in the class today to place any higher. Congratulations. Give them another good round. Thank you.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
Milk, MCS, classifies milk in real time during milking at the milking stall and channels it to two different tanks according to its coagulation properties. The unique technology relies on optical observation only. Milk MCS allows for up to 20% shorter clotting time with reduced energy consumption, labor, and other variable production costs. Milk, real-time milk classification service, the milk value enhancer.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mariel brand products will get you there, like Eprinex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. Visit Mariel Booth 1701 to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
Milk, MCS, classifies milk in real time during milking at the milking stall and channels it to two different tanks according to its coagulation properties. The unique technology relies on optical observation only. Milk MCS allows for up to 20% shorter clotting time with reduced energy consumption, labor, and other variable production costs. Milk, real-time milk classification service, the milk value enhancer.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mariel brand products will get you there, like Eprinex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. Visit Mariel Booth 1701 to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
For those of you marking your catalogs along with us in the International Jersey Show, I have the results from our junior 3-year-old cow class. Entry 1480 was 23rd. 1481 placed 26th. Entry 1482 was 14th, and 1483 did not show. 1485 was 28th. 1486 was 33rd. 1489 placed 11th. 1490 was 15th. Entries 1491 through 1494 did not show. Entry 1495 was 13th, 1496 was 25th, entry 1497 was 22nd, and 1498 placed 30th. 1499 was 4th. Entry 1500 was 3rd place in the class in the Whitting Bread and Old entry. Pleasant Nook Tequila Daiquiri, exhibited by Pleasant Nook Jerseys of Ayr, Ontario. 1501 placed 7th, 1503 was 27th. Entry 1505 was 1st place in the class, the production award winner, and the best udder. She's Chili Premier Cinema, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. 1506 placed 16th, 1507 was 6th, 1508 placed 21st, and 1509 was 12th. 1510 placed 10th, and 1511 was 20th. Entry 1512 was 17th, and 1514 was 24th. Entry 1515 placed 29th, and 1516 placed 19th. Entry 1517 was 8th. 1518 was 2nd. She's Underground Holly's Hope, exhibited by Tammy Dunn and Sue Yonker of Fleetwood, Pennsylvania. 1519 was 5th place in the class in the winning junior. 1519 is Farista Verbatim Sweet and Sassy, shown by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. 1520 was 31st. 1523 was 18th in the second junior. Miss Tequila Graffiti, exhibited by North Star Jerseys and Grant Fremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Added entry 3048 was 32nd, and added entry 3049 was 9th. The class now in the ring are our senior 3-year-old cows. A first place award will be presented by Golden Hill Genetics, Joe and Carrie Stanek of Reedsburg, Wisconsin. A production award will be presented by Swiss Valley Farms of Davenport, Iowa. The Best Udder Pro Set is presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And a junior award will be presented by Merrick Animal Nutrition, Middleton, Wisconsin.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mariel brand products will get you there, like Epronex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. Visit Mariel Booth 1701 to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in our Jersey Senior 3-year-old cow class. Our second place junior is also the production award winner for the class. She's entry 1541, Meyer Lane Brown Cow Vermouth, exhibited by Hannah and Fritzy Ullum of Bloomer, Wisconsin. In the open show, Best Bred and Owned goes to entry 1533, Smokin' Hot Rendition Letitia, exhibited by Austin T. Nauman of Norwalk, Wisconsin. Our third place entry also takes home Best Udder. She's 1534, Elliot's Comerica Sable, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. The second place entry is also the winning junior. She's entry 1555, Underground L. Mamie Lola, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. And the winning cow is entry 1530. She's Carly O. Tequila Alley, exhibited by Bud John Vale, Borba, and Borba of Lamira, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
What a true silky dairy cow at the head of the class today. I'm glad there's some psyched people out there. Good to hear some life in the crowd here today. Today, on her overall dairiness and quality, she's leaner and thinner in that neck. She's silkier about that hide. She's cleaner in that bone and that hock area. But for me, the telling tale in this placing, I just feel that the first place cow is quite a lot more comfortable on her hind legs. She gives me more flex to that hock, and when she's standing, she just stands a lot more comfortable. Furthermore, the cow in first just has more width and explosion through that midsection of her rear udder. The cow in second, you really admire a cow that has a great combination of dairiness and strength. She places over the cow following out next. She just more closely follows the type and kind of the first cow. She overwhelms the third cow in her frame, that run to her chine, that big dairy open sweeping rib. She's just a lot more chiseled than the cow coming out in third. Cow in third, a cow that I made best udder. She's just smoother in that fore udder and smoother at the top of the rear udder than a pair of cows ahead of her, just maybe a little leveler in the udder floor. But a cow that just lacks that big open draping rib, that real wet, silky look to get above the first two cows here today. The third cow or the fourth cow, she's just wider chested, just has more motor up front. She's a harder loin cow. She just has more top to her rear udder today. Fourth cow over the fifth cow, she's just a silkier cow. She's got a nicer sweep to her rib. She's got more definition of crease when you get behind her at the bottom of the rear udder. I just like the shape of the rear udder a little nicer today, and a little quality to the rear udder today. The cow in fifth, a long, stylish cow, but just starting to lose a little quality in that rear udder. She's wide enough in those rear teats today to get any higher in this class. Just lacks that angle to her rib to get any higher in this great class. But she places over the cow coming out next. She's just freer flowing than the sixth cow. She flexes that hock quite a lot nicer. She's just more a total cow. The cow coming out in sixth is a really balanced, high-style, pretty uddered cow, but a cow I'd like to see more fluent in her movement and give her more width and power to get any higher in this class today. Thank you.
Good morning, Jersey enthusiasts and other guests that we have with us today admiring this great international Jersey show that we have going on and the fantastic weather we have out here today at World Dairy Expo. What an exciting time to be here. My name is Al Deming, the president of the board of directors, and as everyone is aware, World Dairy Expo has a tremendous amount of volunteers that make this show possible. Over 500 people, along with our dedicated staff, put on this great event for you. And some of the volunteers that are very, very important are our breed superintendents. So it's my pleasure today to have the opportunity to introduce you to the breed superintendent for the Jersey show, John Rasmussen. John is a 20-year veteran here with World Dairy Expo. He has been 4 years as our Jersey superintendent. John does a tremendous job for us. I was here on Friday when he went to bed at about 9 o'clock so he could get up at 2 o'clock in the morning for helping exhibitors get in that had any truck troubles and those kind of things. He's a very, very dedicated person here. John lives in Fond du Lac. is employed by Vita Plus. And at this time, I'd like to have you give a big round of applause for our Jersey Breed Superintendent, John Rasmussen.
Thank you, Al. And I have the honor to introduce our judge, for the lead judge for the Jersey Show, Mr. Michael Heath. I'm going to go through an abbreviated pedigree for Mr. Heath here, as he grew up on Spring Valley Jersey Farm in Westminster, Maryland. He has made a living as a cattle merchandiser and breeder, and he currently owns 60 head of Jerseys and 60 head of Holsteins in North America. He's been associated with many prominent Jersey cows, and this is where I need to do a little bit of reading because this is quite a list. Vandenberg, Amadeo Gorgeous, an excellent 97. Waymar Patrick Nadine, an excellent 97. Extreme Electra, excellent 95. Penn Smith TJ Mindy, excellent 94. And there's also a few elite Holsteins in this list, including MD Delight Durham Atlee, excellent 92. Starmark Ad Hot Stuff Red, excellent 94. And Miss Apples Ainsley, a very good 86. And just going through a list of shows that Michael has judged and will judge. He has judged the International Jersey Show, the All-American Jersey Show, the International Dairy Week, the Hosting Show at Road Dairy Expo, the Red and White Show at Road Dairy Expo, the Milking Shorthorn Show at the Road Dairy Expo, and he is slated to judge the 2015 Royal Agricultural Winter Fair Hosting Show, and has slated to judge in Argentina National Hosting Show, Brazilian National Hosting Show this year. And in some countries, just to give a little bit of scope of where Mr. Heath has judged, is in Switzerland, Ireland, Australia, Holland, Mexico, Brazil, besides North America. Thank you, Michael. I also have the honor to introduce his associate judge, Wayne Stiles. Wayne Stiles is also from Westminster, Maryland, where he owns and operates Spring Valley Farm. This consists of 120 head of Jerseys. He has owned some prominent Jerseys too, including Pleasant Valley Prime Heather, an excellent 96, which he owned in partnership with his brother and nephew. Other animals that have attributed to the farm are Edgeview Renaissance Jane, excellent 96. Pine Smith TJ Mindy, excellent 94, who was also the grand champion at Louisville in 1993. Wayne's previous judging experience includes serving as a judge for the Jersey Show at the Eastern States Show in Massachusetts and the Pennsylvania and Maryland hosting spring shows. Wayne is very active in helping junior members, having hosted the Maryland Judging School at his farm for 50 years. Thank you, Wayne.
Ladies and gentlemen, the animals parading in the ring in front of you right now are the first and second place junior-owned animals from this morning's young cow classes. They'll be vying for intermediate champion of the junior show. And at this time, it's my pleasure to introduce them. The first pair parading are our yearling and milk representatives. The winning entry was entry 3006, Family Hill Colton Nova, exhibited by Madison Lancaster of Ferndale, Washington. Second place was 1344, Avon Road Verbatim Ellen, exhibited by Iris Quinlan and Skylar Strandberg from Alma Center, Wisconsin. The winning junior 2-year-old cow was 1376, Brandenburg Louis Duchess Duke, exhibited by Olivia Brandenburg of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. The second place junior in that class was 1418, K&M Velocity Gwen, exhibited by Lila Swoan of Davis, Illinois. In the senior 2-year-old cow class, the winning entry was 1437, Hawk Haven Tequila Nola, exhibited by Ruby Ann Vanderhoek of Linden, Washington. Second place senior 2-year-old was 1438, Steceny Ayatollah Tinkerbell, exhibited by Madison Yeager of Woodbine, Maryland. The winning junior 3-year-old cow was entry 1519, Fair Vista Verbatim Sweet and Sassy, exhibited by River Valley, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. In second place went to 1523, Miss Tequila Graffiti, exhibited by North Star Jerseys and Grant Fremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. And in our recently completed senior 3-year-old cow class, the winning junior was entry 1555, Underground El Mamie Lola, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. And the second place junior was entry 1541, Meyer Lane Brown Cow Vermouth, exhibited by Hannah and Fritzy Ullum of Bloomer, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these juniors a well-deserved round of applause as our judges deliberate to pick our intermediate champion of the junior show. And at this time, I would like to give our sponsors the recognition they deserve, as these animals who are pulled out for intermediate champion and reserve intermediate champion will be receiving some fine awards. The intermediate champion female of the junior show will receive a rosette presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin. They will also receive an award presented by Lifeline of Acme, Iowa. The reserve intermediate champion female of the junior show will receive an award presented by American Honda Motor Company of Dana Point, California, and again, a rosette presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the middle of the show ring where our judge will give his placings on our intermediate champion of the junior show.
The juniors have been a great bunch out here the last couple, yesterday and today, and what a fine group of kids and cows out here in the middle of the ring and through all day long yesterday and as well as today. And let's give them another good round of applause. I pulled my four kind out here. Balanced dairy cows, good udders, good high tight udders. And I'm going to have my Uncle Wayne there. I'm going to have him go out there and congratulate my senior, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. Or, I mean, intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention. This cow, she just sorts herself right out to the head of the pack quite easily. This cow is one of many cows that come in the ring and took myself's attention and my uncle's attention as well. And she's fitting to be the intermediate champion. Today she just maybe a little nicer in her movement than the cow in second, a little more overall width all the way through, especially at the top of the rear udder. Then the junior 3 over the second place junior 3, just a little more balanced dairy quality, just a little cleaner cut all the way through, a little more style. Honorable mentions, your second junior 3 of the junior show. Cow that you admire, that big wide chest, that big front end, and a cow that just has a beautiful square shape to her rear udder. Congratulations to all the juniors as well again today. Thank you very much.
Congratulations to our intermediate champion of the junior show. The first place senior 3-year-old junior cow, entry 1555. She's Underground El Mamie Lola, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. The reserve junior champion of the intermediate show is the 3-year-old cow. She's 1519, Fair Vista Verbatim Sweet and Sassy, also exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. And honorable mention honors go to 1523, Miss Tequila Graffiti, shown by North Star Jerseys and Grant Fremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, those cows parading in the ring are those vying for intermediate champion of the open show. They represent the first and second place animals from this morning's young cow classes, where we had 143 total entries. The intermediate champion female will receive the Eugene Nelson Intermediate Champion Award presented by Budjon Farms, Tom and Kelly Cull of Lemira, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The Reserve Intermediate Champion female will be presented an award by the Wisconsin Jersey Breeders Association and a rosette by Hubbard Feeds of Mankato, Minnesota. The first two cows making their way in the ring represent the yearlings and milk that were shown this morning. The winner was entry 1359, FLM Tradition Flower, exhibited by Frigo, Lancaster, and Mihalovich of Tillamook, Oregon. Second place went to 3040, EDNRU Tequila Prissy Sprilly, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kokana, Wisconsin. Of the 32 junior 2-year-old cows, the winning entry was 1391, Can Do Daisy, shown by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Second place in that class was 1406, RJF Tequila Jazz, exhibited by Lloyd and Denise Pease of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. The senior 2-year-old cows had 26 in the class, and the winner was entry 1452, Painside Mac and Cheese, shown by Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut. Second went to 1422, Marhaven Minister Corona, shown by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Mockersville, Maryland. Of the 33 junior 3-year-old cows, the winner was 1505, Chili Premier Cinema, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. Second place went to 1518, Underground Holly's Hope, exhibited by Tammy Dunn and Sue Yonker of Fleetwood, Pennsylvania. In the final pair making their way into the ring are our winners from the recently completed senior 3-year-old cow class. The winner was entry 1530, Carly O Tequila Alley, exhibited by Budjon, Vale, Borba, and Borba of Lemira, Wisconsin. Second place, 1555, Underground L. Mamie Lola, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations. And now to Judge Heath for his selection of intermediate champion.
Well, I'd like to tell you, one of my best friends there in the world there is helping me judge this show here today, and along with him and his brother, they're two. Uncle Al that has to stay home do the work. They're two of my very best friends in the whole wide world. And I'll tell you this, I mean, both of them are a little laid back, a little quiet, whatever. And sometimes you have to drag it out of them. But Wayne's been, my Uncle Wayne, my associate judge, has been a very big help helping me sort things out here today. And I have the utmost confidence that if it ever came to that he could do it himself and do a great job with it. So, I don't know. Everybody give my Uncle Wayne there a big round of applause if they could. All right, back to the cows. I pulled out the 5 that suited me, the 5 winners, and for me, they're the sexy kind. They're the ones that got that eye appeal, that high style. They're my kind, and they've got beautiful udders. And I'm just really psyched about the entire group, so I'll go out here and tap my intermediate, reserve intermediate, and honorable mention, and I'll come back and give you reasons why. And I also consider myself lucky. I got lucky to judge this cow show this year. And what an incredible heifer show we had yesterday, and what an incredible young cow show that we had here this morning and whatever time it may be now. But for intermediate champion, no further ado, let's just give her a big round of applause. My first place senior 2. Today, she's just a little square cut in her frame. She's a little neater in that tail placement. She's just a little harder on top. Cow just has a little more style and balance. She has a little more motor up front, and a cow that has more depth and spring and pop to that rib. She's square at the top of that rear udder today, and just a little freer flowing in the flex to that hock area today than the cow in second. The cow in second over the cow in third. She just more closely fits she is the junior 3, but I'm making reserve intermediate. She just more closely fits the pattern of my intermediate champion in that she has so much more total frame. A cow that's so much longer from end to end. Cow that's just a little harder in the back part of that loin. Cow that's, to me, just a little stronger in that pasture and deeper in that heel. And just a little smoother at the top of that rear udder and has more length to that fore udder today. Taking nothing away. Love this senior 3-year-old. But today, a cow that you love that squareness of cut. But if you wanted just to do a couple things to get her above the 2 ahead of her, you just like to smooth her out at the top of that rear udder and just maybe strengthen her up in that pasturing. But what an incredible young cow show. And if you're not excited about Jersey cows, I don't know what I can do for you. So let's just go ahead and give them another good round of applause.
Congratulations to our intermediate champion, the winning senior 2-year-old cow, entry 1452. She's Painside Mac and Cheese, exhibited by Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut. Reserve champion honors go to the winning junior 3-year-old, 1505, Chili Premier Cinema, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. And honorable mention is our senior 3-year-old cow. She's 1530, Carly O. Tequila Alley, exhibited by Bud John Vale, Borba and Borba of Lemira, Wisconsin. If you're marking your catalogs along with us in the International Jersey Show, I'd like to catch you up from the senior 3-year-old cows that were placed earlier today. Entry 1528 was 22nd. 1529 was 25th. Entry 1530 was the winning entry, Carly O. Tequila Alley, exhibited by Bud John Vale, Borba and Borba of Lemira, Wisconsin. 1531 was 23rd. 1533 was 5th in the class in the best bred and owned, Smokin' Hot Rendition Letitia, exhibited by Austin T. Nauman of Norwalk, Wisconsin. 1534 was Best Daughter and 3rd place, Elliot's Comerica Sable, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. 1535 did not show. 1536 was 11th, and 1537 was 28th. 1538 was 18th, and 1539 was 13th. 1540 placed 7th. 1541 was the second junior, 16th in the class, and the production award winner. She's Meyer Lane Brown Cow Vermouth, exhibited by Hannah and Fritzy Ullum of Bloomer, Wisconsin. 1542 was 6th. 1544 was 10th. 1545 placed 15th, and 1546 placed 21st. Entry 1547 was 4th. 1549 was 12th. Entry 1552 was 19th, and 1553 was 29th. 1555 was second in the class and the winning junior, Underground L. Mamie Lola, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. 1556 was 8th, and 1557 was 9th. 1558 placed 24th, and 1561 was 14th. 1562 placed 17th, and added entry 3007 was 26th, added entry 3050 was 27th, and added entry 3051 was 20th. The class now in the ring are our 4-year-old cows. A first place award will be presented by Stefan Jerseys, Dan and Sherry Strickhauser of Elkhorn, Wisconsin. A production award will be presented by Swiss Valley Farms of Davenport, Iowa. The Best Setter Rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And a junior award will be presented by Jones Valley Jerseys, the Jones family of Ridgeway, Wisconsin.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mario brand products will get you there, like Eprinex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. Visit Mariel Booth 1701 to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
Ladies and gentlemen, as our 4-year-olds parade into the ring, I'd like to take this opportunity to recognize the volunteers that have made this 2015 International Jersey Show possible. We have our breed superintendent, John Rasmussen, Clarence Olson from the University of Wisconsin, John Gerbitz from East Central Select Sires, Paul Fricke from the University of Wisconsin, Kim Billman from the Jersey Journal, Caitlin Artick from the Wisconsin Jersey Queen, Taylor Leach is our National Jersey Queen, Jim Olstead, Ron Mosier from the Jersey Association, Dan Bauer from Genix Cooperative, Eric Ronk from the University of Wisconsin Extension, Eric Olstead from Zoetis, Augusta Hagen from VitaPlus, Verlo Duval, Jordan Helfrich, Curtis Horsens from Horsens Homestead, Sylvia Onetti from VitaPlus, Phil Dieter of East Central Select Sires, Hannah Gerbitz of Wisconsin Agribility, Ashley Durst from West Bend Elevator, Frankie Tabero of VitaPlus, and Jessica Sarbacher from Union Bank and Trust. Let's give these people a warm round of applause for helping to make today's show possible.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2015 World Dairy Expo. My name is Sarah Schmidt. I work with Associated Milk Producers Incorporated, AMPI, located in New Ulm, Minnesota. I'm pleased to announce this year's International Milking Shorthorn Show. Now in the ring are the animals competing in the Milking Fall Yearling class. This year's first place award for the class is presented by Westway Feed Products of Tumble, Texas. The best udder rosette is presented by Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And the junior award is presented by GMC Farm, Greg and Marcia Clark of Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Thank you for joining us for this afternoon's cow show. We look forward to seeing what our judges have to place for us. I'd like to take this time to introduce our judges for the show. The lead judge in the Milking Shorthorn ring is Mr. Alan Paulson. Alan is the owner and operator of Polyview Transport LLC based in Arlington, Wisconsin. He and his girlfriend, Tammy Vagley, also specialize in boarding and developing show cattle for themselves and partners. Paulson has bred or developed 7 93-point cows in 4 different breeds, including developing the 2013 International Ayrshire Show Junior Champion and the 2014 International Swiss Junior Champion. Previously, Paulson owned and operated Polyview, which was dispersed in 2010 with a few foundation cows and show animals kept for his children, Sutton and Dakota. Paulson has an extensive judging background for many different breeds, including serving as the associate judge for the Eastern National Brown Swiss Show. Let's give our lead judge, Mr. Alan Paulson, a round of applause and his thanks for coming this year. Assisting Alan today is Associate Judge Mike Halpin. Mike, along with his fiancée Michelle Flutie and his children Owen and Colt, hail from Kempton, Illinois. Mike, along with his dad, George, and Uncle Bill, own and operate Halpin Farms, which consists of 100 head of milking shorthorns. Halpin Farms is the only farm to have received the Premier Breeder and Exhibitor Awards at Harrisburg, Madison, and Louisville in the same year. They have exhibited the Grand Champion animal at the Pennsylvania All-American Show 4 times, the Grand Champion at the North American Show 4 times, and the Reserve Grand Champion at World Dairy Expo also 4 times. Mike's previous judging experience includes the Minnesota, Texas, and Kentucky State Fairs, the Pennsylvania Farm Show, and the Kentucky Cow-O-Rama. Let's welcome Mr. Mike Halpin to the Colored Shavings of World Dairy Expo. Judge Paulson has completed his placings in the Milking Shorthorn Fall Yearling and Milk class. In third place is entry 894, GMC Logic Delaware ET, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Second in the class, and also the second place junior, is entry 893, GMC Kaiser Dartmouth ET, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Winning the class, best bred and owned, best udder, and the first place junior is entry 896, PD Presto Don't Be Jealous, shown by Tucker Peterson of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Congratulations, Judge Paulson. Your comments, please.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Now that we got a microphone, I can, instead of yelling it out to the crowd, I could actually hear, you guys can hear me now. This young cow went into class here quite handily for Mike and I here today. Just a mammary system alone sets her aside. She's by far the best mammary of the class here today. But it's also her frame, just being a little longer, a little taller to the pointed shoulder, just a little more cow than the beautiful roan cow coming here in second. Second over third gets a little closer placing for me. She gives up a little size to the third heifer, but she has the width and the height to the mammary system, which carries her over the big framey cow here in third. Third over fourth, kind of a closer placing, but I like her. I like the way she walks out, just a little taller to the pointed shoulder, just a little more cow from end to end than the real balanced dairy cow coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just mainly some symmetry and balance of the mammary system to get you over the cow coming here in last. Really nice group of milking yearlings. Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations to those exhibitors. If you'd like to mark your catalog in the Milking Shorthorn Show, these placings are now official. Entry 892 was fourth. 893 was second in the second place junior, GMC Kaiser Dartmouth ET, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. 894 was third. She was GMC Logic Delaware ET, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Entry 895 placed fifth, and entry 896 was first, the first junior, best udder, and best bred and owned, PD Presto Don't Be Jealous, Tucker Peterson of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the Milking Shorthorn Ring are those animals competing in the National Futurity number 58. I'd like to introduce you to each of the cows entering the ring. Entry 897 is Landsbrook Cheyenne EXP, shown by Landsbrook Farms of St. Olaf, Iowa. Entry 898 is Mapleton Valley Cancun Zunique, shown by Mapleton Valley Farms, Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. 899, Mapleton Valley Chris Fresca, shown by Mapleton Valley Farms of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. Entry 902 is Easterbrook Leary Malin EXP, shown by Easterbrook of Juneau, Wisconsin. Entry 904 is CoreStar Deuce Mix P EXP Twin, shown by Corey Salzel, Litchfield, Minnesota. And entry 907 rounds out the class. She is Innisfail CY Princess 261, shown by In Effect J&K Anderson and D&E Ainsworth, Watertown, New York. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the cows competing for the title of the National Futurity number 58.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in our 4-year-old Jersey Cow class. Would our juniors please take a step forward? Second place junior is entry 1568. She's RJF Shining Gemstone, exhibited by Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. First place junior is entry 1585. She's Driftwood Action Dollop, exhibited by Patrick Usey of Ridgeville, Maryland. And in the open show, our production award winner goes to entry 1587, Elliot's Cosmo Action, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. Third place in the open show goes to entry 1570, Avonlea Comerica Velvet, exhibited by Vogue Cattle Company, Jones Fisher, and Avonlea Genetics of Brighton, Ontario, Canada. The second place entry also takes home Best Bred and Owned, and she's Can Do Tequila Chase, exhibited by Ryan Franey and Aaron Lancaster of Tillamook, Oregon. And our winning cow is also the best udder in the class. She's 1589, Muskie Ayatollah Martha, exhibited by Shelby Ostrom of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his reasons.
Quite a class of 4-year-olds. Like I said, if you don't like good Jersey cows, you don't know where to go, and you're here, I can't help you out because this is as good as it gets. And what an incredible show. If you're not psyched after watching this show, yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But this cow here, she just heads to the class quite handily. Today, she's a slam dunk in this 4-year-old class. Today, she places over the cow in second. I feel she's flowing a lot freer on those hind feet and legs. She's giving me more flex to that hock, and she just stands more comfortable in line, and she just moves more comfortable all the way through. I made her best udder. She has more height and width of rear udder, definition of crease, and a little more nicer quality of udder today than the cow in second. She's a little wider all the way through than the cow in second, up through the front end. cow in second over the cow in third. She's longer in the four-udder. She more closely follows the type and kind of my first cow. She's got more fore-rib to her today. Just got a little nicer angle to that rib today, and is longer in that four-udder today. Third cow over the fourth cow on her overall power and width. She's wider chested, wider muzzled. When you get behind her, she has more spring and explosion to that cage region. She has more bloom to that rear udder and more width and to that rear udder today than the cow in fourth. The cow in fourth, a cow that you really admire, the high style, long, dairy, stylish, pretty. But today, when you get in front of her, you get behind her, she lacks that width and spring and sweep to her rib, and she lacks that bloom of udder to get above the three ahead of her. But today, she placed over the fifth one. She's moving more comfortable on her hind feet and legs. The fifth one over the sixth one today, just more width and power and mass all the way through. The sixth one, a cow that is a fantastic uddered cow with a lot of quality all the way through. Just like to like her to be a little more cow to compete with the cows ahead of her today.
If you're marking your catalogs along with us in the International Jersey Show, there were 24-year-old cows shown. Entry 1563 was 12th, 1565 was 16th, entry 1568 was 8th in the class and the second junior, RJF Shining Gemstone, exhibited by Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. 1570 was third place, Avonlea Comerica Velvet, exhibited by Vogue Cattle Company, Jones, Fisher, and Avonlea Genetics of Brighton, Ontario, Canada. 1571 was fourth, 1572 placed 15th, 1573 was 9th, and 1574 was 10th. Entry 1575 was 5th. Entry 1578 was second in the class and the winning bred and owned. Can Do Tequila Chase, exhibited by Ryan Franey and Aaron Lancaster of Tillamook, Oregon. 1579 was 17th and 1580 was 18th. Entry 1581 placed 14th. 1582 was 20th, 1583 and 1584 did not show. Entry 1585 was 6th place in the class and the winning junior. Driftwood Action Dollop, exhibited by Patrick Usey of Ridgedale, Maryland. 1587 was 7th and was also the production award winner. She's Elliot's Cosmo Action, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. 1588 was 11th, and entry 1589 was the best udder in the class and the winning entry, Muskie Ayatollah Martha, exhibited by Shelby Ostrom of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. 1590 was 8th, and 1591 placed 13th. The class now in the ring on the Jersey Show are the 5-year-old cows. The first place award is presented by the Hartford Livestock Department of Omaha, Nebraska. A production award is presented by Swiss Valley Farms of Davenport, Iowa. A Best Udder Rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And the Junior Award is presented by Shining Stars Holsteins of Pulaski, Wisconsin.
Judge Paulson has completed his placings in the International Milking Shorthorn National Futurity number 58 class. In third place is entry 897, Landsbrook Cheyenne EXP, shown by Landsbrook Farms of St. Olaf, Iowa. In second is entry 904, Core Star Deuce Mix P EXP Twin, shown by Corey Salzo, Litchfield, Minnesota. And winning this year's National Futurity is 898, Mapleton Valley Cancun Zunique, shown by Mapleton Valley Farms of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. Congratulations. And now, Judge Paulson, your reasons.
Well, this maturity class here got a little easier to line up today. We started off with a cow here, just exemplifies the mammary systems we're looking for. She's a little higher and wider to the rear udder, to show me a little more crease, a little more cow than the cow coming out here in second. You really admire the style of this cow here in second, but just not quite the mammary system. Get over the cow here in first. Second over third, it is that style, just showing a little smoother to that forerunner, and just blending a little nicer from part to part than the real balanced cow coming out here in third. Third over fourth, she just kind of, the rear udder mainly gets her over the cow here in fourth, just a little higher and wider than the real big cow coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little more frame cow, just a little more total cow from end to end, just showing me a little more capacity to the mammary system than the little cow coming out here in fifth. Really nice maturity all the way down. Congratulations.
If you'd like to mark your catalog, the national futurity placings are now official. Entry 897, placed third, Landsbrook Cheyenne EXP, shown by Landsbrook Farms, St. Olaf, Iowa. 898 was the winning entry, Mapleton Valley Cancun Zunique, shown by Mapleton Valley Farms of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. 899, placed fourth. Entry 900 and 901, both scratched. Entry 902 was sixth. 903 scratched. 904 was second. Core Star Deuce Mix P EXP Twin, shown by Corey Salzal of Litchfield, Minnesota. 905 and 906 both scratched. And entry 907 placed fifth. Now entering the ring are the junior 2-year-olds. The first place award in this class is presented by the Hartford Livestock Department, Omaha, Nebraska. The best udder rosette is presented by Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And the junior award is presented in memory of Lillian and Keith King by Kingsdale Farms, Victoria, Illinois. Judge Paulson has completed his placings in the junior 2-year-old class of this year's International Milking Shorthorn Show. I'd like to ask the juniors to please take a step forward. Second in the junior show is entry 912, Lazy M Pirelli Excitement EXP, shown by Mina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. The first junior is entry 3021, Misha Heavenly Newsbreak, shown by Brett Grebner of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. Third in the class goes to entry 919, Elron Nitro Wow, shown by Haley Grunwald of Lost Nation, Iowa. Second in the class to entry 914, Mapleton Valley Cancun Zunique, shown by Mapleton Valley Farms, Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. And winning the class, she's the best udder and best bred and owned, entry 911, Ren Lee Mudslinger Zaz, shown by Michelle Upchurch and Susan Lee of Evansville, Wisconsin. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his reasons.
What a wonderful group of 2-year-olds all the way down to the end there. But we're starting off with 2 cows up here. It's kind of a 2-horse race here for me today. This cow here just kind of wins it all with her dariness, just being a little more chiseled, definitely up in that front end, just a little flatter, cleaner bone throughout. And for me, just a little better the mammary system today. Just showed me a little more venation, just a little bit snugger in the attachments today than the beautiful frame cow coming out here in second. Second over third, it is that frame, just being a little stronger from end to end, just being a little deeper through the heart and chest. But take nothing away from this little cow here in third, which she's got a bright future ahead of her, but not today with these 2 buzzsaws above her. This third cow has just got loads and loads of style into her, just not quite big enough to handle them 2 cows today, but it is her style, and it's just a little neater over the tail setting that gets her over this beautiful cow here coming out here in fourth. You love the frame on this 4th cow here. She just got just a way her head comes out of her shoulder, just being a little longer and just a little dairier than the cow coming out here in 5th. The 5th cow over the 6th cow for me today, just a little neater in her crease today, just a little more strength and width, definitely over the rib and chest, and just a little harder over the top than a beautiful frame cow coming out here in 6th. What a nice group of 2-year-olds all the way down. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in our 5-year-old Jersey Cow class. Would our juniors please take a step forward? Second place honors in the junior show go to entry 3053, Underground Dominica Mamie, exhibited by Regina Posey of Petaluma, California. The winning junior is entry 1602, Bowden's Rosalind, exhibited by Benjamin Buskey of Brownsville, Wisconsin. And in the open show, our third place entry is also the production award winner and best udder in the class. She's entry 1594, Arethusa On Time Vogue, exhibited by Pleasant Nook and Whiskey River of Ayr, Ontario. Second place is also the best bred and owned, 1606. She's Miss Triple T Serenity, exhibited by Triple T and Sybil Fisher of North Lewisburg, Ohio. And the winning cow is number 1603. She's TJ Classic Minister Venus, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations. And now to Mr. Heath for his comments.
Tell you the quality keeps coming along. It's not any less. These mature cow classes, the water is extremely deep, way down. Cow classes that are extremely impressive to judge. Very close placing on the top pair. But I'm going with the cow today here in first on her overall width and power. She just got more motor up front. She's just got more width and power when you view her from the side than the cow in second today. I also feel she's got more width through her rear udder today than the cow coming out in second. She's just a little more eye appealing, got more run to her front end, just a little harder, straighter top than the cow coming out in second. Really like the cow in second, though. Cow, I think you give her another 30 days, she's going to run harder yet. Cow that has a lot of stretch to her frame. She's got a lot of dairyness. Cow that walks on a beautiful set of hind legs. Cow that really gets out there and flows on those feet and legs. Today, her total frame length and openness and dairyness to that rib places her over the cow in third. The cow in third, I'm making the best udder in the class today. On that memory system, she places over the cow coming out in fourth. I like the way the rear teats are underneath the udder nicer today. They're closer. The rear teats are closer as well. And the cow's just maybe a little freer flowing cow than the cow coming in fourth. Fourth cow kept moving up. Cow that just has an incredible frame. A few things you'd like to change about her udder, but a good udder. And she places over the cow coming out next. She's easier moving on her hind legs. She's got more total frame and mass all the way through. The fifth cow over the sixth cow, she's just a sharper, cleaner, more higher quality dairy kind of cow, a longer neck, prettier headed kind of cow than the cow in fifth. The fifth cow over the sixth cow coming out next, just a little nicer shape to that rear udder today at the top and the bottom. Cow that just has a little more balance all the way through. The cow coming out next, a big, tall, dark dairy cow. Just a little different shape to her rear udder today to get her any higher in this class. Thank you.
I'd like to take the opportunity to update your catalogs for the International Milking Shorthorn Show. There are 16 cows in the junior 2-year-old class. Entry 908 placed 16th. 909 was 8th. 910 scratched. 911 was first, best bred and owned and best udder, Ren Lee Mudslinger Zaz, shown by Michelle Upchurch and Susan Lee of Evansville, Wisconsin. Entry 912 was 9th, the second place junior. Lazy M Pirelli Excitement EXP, shown by Mina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. 913 scratched. 914 was second, Mapleton Valley Cancun Zunique, shown by Mapleton Valley Farms of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. 915 was 11th. 916 was 10th. 917 was 7th. 918 was 14th. 919 was 3rd. 920 was 4th. Entries 921, 922, and 923 all scratched. 924 was 12th. Entry 925, 26, 27, and 28 all scratched. 929 was 15th. 3020 was 13th. And entry 3021 was 5th in the first junior Misha Heavenly Newsbreak, shown by Brett Grebner of Heavenly Show Cattle. The cows now in the ring are the senior 2-year-olds. First place award in this class is presented by Crawley's Valley View Farms, LLC of Gravette, Arkansas. The production award is presented by Swiss Valley Farms of Davenport, Iowa. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And the Junior Award is presented by American Honda Motor Company, Dana Point, California.
And now for those of you following along in our International Jersey Show, I have the results from our 5-year-old cow class. Entry 1592 was 9th. 1593 placed 13th. Entry 1594 was 3rd in the class, won the production award, and was named Best Udder. She's Arethusa On Time Vogue, exhibited by Pleasant Nook and Whiskey River of Ayr, Ontario. 1595 was 19th. 1597 was 15th. Entry 1600 was 10th. 1601 was 14th. 1602 was 12th and the winning junior, Bowden's Roseland, exhibited by Benjamin Buskey of Brownsville, Wisconsin. 1603 was the winning entry, TJ Classic Minister Venus, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. 1604 placed 4th. 1605 placed 11th. Entry 1606 was the winning bred and owned and 2nd place in the class. She's Miss Triple T Serenity, exhibited by Triple T and Sybil Fisher of North Lewisburg, Ohio. 1607 did not show. 1608 was 18th and 1609 was 16th. Entry 1610 was 5th and 1611 did not show. 1612 was 6th. 1613 did not show. Added entry 3008 was 8th and added entry 3009 was 7th. Added entry 3053 was the 2nd junior, Underground Dominica Mamie, exhibited by Regina Posey of Petaluma, California. The class now in the ring are our 6-year-old and older cows. A first place award is presented by Ratliff Jerseys, Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. A production award will be presented by Swiss Valley Farms of Davenport, Iowa. And the Best Udder Rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. Finally, a junior award will be presented by Bud John Vale of Copake, New York.
Judge Paulson has completed his placings in the senior 2-year-old class of the International Milking Shorthorn Show. Would the junior exhibitors please take a step forward? Second place junior is entry 943. Innisfail Cy Rosalie 252, shown by Cody Perry of Letier's Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. In third place is entry 936, My San Heavenly Lollipop, shown by Old Bankston Ayrshires and John Cannon of Epworth, Iowa. In second place, and the winning junior, is entry 932, Innisfail RU Lady 304 EXP, shown by Nicholas Ocken of Warner, South Dakota. In first place, the best bred and owned and the best udder, she is entry 945, Top View Moonshine Alexa, shown by Keaton, Kinley, and Madeline Top of Botkins, Ohio. Congratulations, and now to our judge for his reasons.
Won't take nothing away from the rest of the class, but these top 3 animals, they pretty much sort yourselves out pretty handily, especially this roan. This roan heifer kind of comes out, and she just spells milk all the way from her nose to her tail. She's got a little higher, wider rear udder, just showing me a little more capacity than a big frame cow. Coming out here in second, the cow we pulled third, but once you get her in line, she's so massive and kind of fits the pattern of the first cow here. She uses that just being a little nicer over the top, just showing me a little deeper cleft, and just being a little stronger up front to that front end than a big deep rib cow in third. Third over fourth, just a little dairier, just a little neater about her forudder than a big framey cow coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just being a little flatter, cleaner bones than the cow, recently fresh cow coming out here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just being a little more into her depth of the rear rib than the real dairy cow coming out here behind her. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Congratulations to those exhibitors. The production award winner in the class was entry 946. She is Lazy M Cyclone Dixie, shown by Michael Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. At 2 years and 6 months of age, 186 days, she has produced 12,684 pounds of milk with 3.8% fat, 476 pounds of fat, 2.8% protein, and 353 pounds of protein. If you'd like to mark your catalog, the placings are now official. Entry 931 was 9th. 932 was 2nd in the first junior. Innisfail RU Lady 304 EXP, shown by Nicholas Ocken of Warner, South Dakota. 933 was 5th. 934 scratched. 935 was 12th. 936 placed 3rd in the class. My San Heavenly Lollipop, shown by Old Bankston Ayrshires and John Cannon, Epworth, Iowa. 937 did not show. 938 placed 8th. 939 was 11th. Entry 940 was 10th. 941 was 7th. 942 did not show. 943 was 6th in the second junior, Innisfail Cy Rosalie 252, shown by Cody Perry of Letier's Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Entry 944 did not show. Entry 945 was 1st in the class, best bred and owned and best udder, Top View Moonshine Alexa, shown by Keaton, Kinley, and Madeline Top of Botkins, Ohio. And entry 946 was 4th and the production award winner in the class. Those animals now entering the ring will be competing for the title of the Milking Shorthorn 2015 World Dairy Expo International Futurity winner. This year marks the 15th International Futurity. Transova Genetics will be awarding each Futurity breed champion a $500 cash prize in addition to the purse prize money. The Milking Shorthorn purse totals $1,350. The first place winner in the class will receive that $500 I just mentioned in addition to their portion of the purse money, which is $378, for total winnings of $878. Neck ribbons and medallions for first through fifth place cows in each breed will be presented as well. An overall and reserve overall futurity champion will be selected immediately following the Holstein futurity class on Saturday. That overall champion winner will receive a $1,000 check courtesy of Transova Genetics. Let's take a minute to show our appreciation for Transova Genetics and their sponsorship of this award. Animals participating in this year's World Dairy Expo International Futurity were entered as calves in 2012. If you are interested in entering the Futurity for 2018, please visit the show office. Entries for the 2018 World Dairy Expo International Futurity are open until November 1st. Heifers eligible for the 2018 Futurity were born between September 1st of 2014 and August 31st of 2015. Now let's meet those cows who will be competing in this year's Milking Shorthorn Futurity. Entry 947 is the exhibit of Mapleton Valley Zumba Neve, shown by Mapleton Valley Farms of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. Entry 951 is Innisfail Cy Lady 212, shown by Layla Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. 952 is Elron Megadeth Wind EXPET, shown by Haley Grunwald of Lost Nation, Iowa. 953 is Core Star Lovely Lady EXPET, shown by Corey Salzal, Litchfield, Minnesota. Entry 954 is Core Star Lothario Sharkey, shown by Wyatt Navis of Waupun, Wisconsin. And entry 955 is Elron Megadeth Waveland EXPET, shown by Haley Grunwald, Lost Nation, Iowa. Thank you and congratulations to those exhibitors who entered your animals in this year's Futurity. It takes tremendous foresight and a breeder's knowledge in order to make that selection and then now to be here on the Colored Shavings. Good luck to all of our exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in our 6-year-old and older cow class in our 2015 International Jersey Show. Would our juniors please take a step forward to be recognized? Second place junior honors go to entry 1618, Kellogg Bay Amadeo Gladys, exhibited by Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. On to the open show. The production award goes to entry 1616, Woodmore Pure Delight, exhibited by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Wisconsin. Third place honors go to entry 3054, DC Harmony Norma, shown by Jason and Jordan Thomas and Jamie and Petra Black of Constable, New York. The second place entry is also Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder in the class. She's entry 1627, Arethusa Response Vivid, shown by Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut. And the winning cow is number 1629. She's Wildina Jade B, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations.
Yeah, let's age cow class. Let's just give them another good big round of applause. There's great cows all the way down in this class. The cow that's the most striking cow in the class, the best-legged cow in the class, the cow I'm winning with. Today, I just prefer her the way she moves out freer than the cow in second. I prefer her length all the way through. She's longer in that neck, longer in that body. She has more style and balance. She's longer and prettier and more veins on that forerudder today than the cow coming out second. The cow in second, I did make best udder. I just feel she has more crease in her udder, and I like the way the front teats are underneath the udder. A little nicer today than the cow in first. That's why I'm making her the best udder. She just has a little square shape to that rear udder today. But just the first cow, for me, I just like the way the the hips and the pins. She's harder in that back part of the loin than over the second place cow, and she's more desirable slope from hooks to pins. The second cow over the third cow, she's smoother and blending in her parts. She's fuller in that crop area. She's got more style and balance. The cow is smoother in that fore udder region and has more top to her rear udder today. The third over the fourth cow, she's got more dairiness. She's got more depth and openness and angle to her cage is quite a lot nicer today. She's longer and leaner in that neck. The fourth cow over the fifth cow, just height and width and squareness and shape to the rear udder, and the way the rear teats are hanging underneath the udder nicer today. When you get behind her, she's got more spring and openness and angle to her rib than the cow coming out in fifth. The fifth today over the cow coming out next just has more balance and squareness and symmetry about her frame. A little prettier in that fore udder today. The cow in sixth, the cow that a really solid cow that very correct in a lot of ways, but just lacks the overall balance and eye appeal to getting higher in this class. Thank you.
Judge Paulson has completed his placings in the World Dairy Expo International Futurity for the Milking Shorthorn Show. In third is entry 947, Mapleton Valley Zumba Neve, shown by Mapleton Valley Farms of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. Second place in the futurity goes to entry 955, Elron Megadeth Waveland EXPET, shown by Haley Grunwald of Lost Nation, Iowa. And the winning Milking Shorthorn International Futurity goes to entry 953. She's also best udder, of course, and the best bred and owned Core-Star Lovely Lady EXPET, shown by Corey Salzal of Litchfield, Minnesota. Congratulations. And special thanks once again to Transova Genetics for their sponsorship of this year's International Futurity. Representing them in the ring today is Miss Crystal Dykstra. Judge Paulson, your reasons.
What a nice futurity class here all the way down. But starting the cow here that just kind of excels the class and just being a little more balanced throughout. Just a little neater over that top, just holding herself together a little nicer. Not to mention the mammary system. For me, just a little more venation, just a little snugger at the top of the rear udder, just a little more symmetry, especially in that left rear quarter that gets her over that cow here in second. Take nothing away from this little cow here in second. She's got quite a frame and quite a cage to her, and a mammary system to boot. And then the mammary system carries her over this beautiful frame cow here in third, dude. Just recently, 2 weeks fresh. Maybe not fresh long enough to compete with the two above her, but really a wonderful individual in her own right. And she uses that just being chiseled just a little nicer, and especially the mammary system, just being a little more symmetry, just a little more even in her quarters than the big framey cow coming out here in fourth. What a lovely group all the way down. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs in the International Jersey Show, I have the results from our 6-year-old and older cow class. Entry 1614 was 12th. 1615 was 5th. 1616 placed 8th in the class and was the production award winner. She's Woodmore Pure Delight, exhibited by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Wisconsin. 1617 was 4th. 1618 was 11th and the second junior. Kellogg Bay Amadeo Gladys, exhibited by Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. 1619 was 10th, and 1620 placed 6th. Entry 1623 was 15th, and 1625 placed 14th. Entry 1626 was 9th. 1627 was second place, best bred and owned, and best udder. Arethusa Response Vivid, exhibited by Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut. 1628 was 16th, and 1629 was the winning cow. She's Wildina Jade B., exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. 1631 was 7th, and 1632 was 13th. Entry 3054 was 3rd. She was DC Harmony Norma, exhibited by Jason and Jordan Thomas and Jamie and Petra Black of Constable, New York. The jerseys in the ring at this time are Lifetime Cheese Production cows. The first place award is presented by Sybil Fisher Photography of Green Bay, Wisconsin. A production award will be presented by Swiss Valley Farms of Davenport, Iowa. A Best Udder Rosette will again be presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And a Junior Award will be presented by Bud John Vale of Copake, New York.
If you'd like to mark your catalog for the Milking Shorthorn Futurity class, the placings are now official. Entry 947 was third. Entry 948, 49, and 50 all did not show. Entry 951 was fifth. 952 was sixth. 953 was the winning entry, Best Spread and Own and Best Udder, Core Star Lovely Lady EXPET, shown by Corey Salzal of Litchfield, Minnesota. 954 was fourth. And entry 955 placed second, Elron Megadeth Waveland EXPET, shown by Haley Grunwald of Lost Nation, Iowa. The cows now entering the ring are the junior 3-year-olds. The first place award in this class is presented in memory of Lillian and Keith King by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois. The production award is presented by Swiss Valley Farms of Davenport, Iowa. And the Best Udder Rosette is presented by Cattle Connection, Amory, Wisconsin. The junior award in the junior 3-year-old class is presented by Rovin Acres, Vincent Ruzick, Hickston, Wisconsin.
Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in the Lifetime Cheese Production Cow class in our 2015 International Jersey Show. Our winning junior is entry 1639, Polyview Giller Sabrina, exhibited by Andy Ryan and Kelly Ripp of Dymock, South Dakota. On to the open show, the production award winner for this class and also taking home the NASCO International Type and Production Award presented by NASCO of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin is the fifth place entry, 1635, Ratliff Minister Porsche, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. At 5 years, 5 months, her 293-day record produced 26,692 pounds of milk with a 5.6% fat, 3.8% protein. In third is 1642, She's Forever Hopeful Tanya, exhibited by Greg and Joel Bourne and Tabitha Francis of Ansonia, Ohio. Second place, and also best bred and owned in the class, is entry 1633, Woodmore Marlowe's Ultra Divine, exhibited by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Wisconsin. And the winning entry and best udder goes to entry 1641, Stony Point Excitation Jamie, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations.
Some very nice cows in this production class. Today, this cow quite handily for me sorts herself way to the top. She's longer in that fore udder. She has more width through that rear udder today. Cow that just, when you get behind her, has more spring and pop to her rib. She's longer in that frame and harder in that back part of her loin today over the cow in second. Second over third. I just like that femininity, breed character about that head. She's younger and leaner in that neck. She's just silkier about that hide, more open in that rib. She's cleaner and flatter in the bone in the hock today than the cow coming out third. Third cow over the fourth cow. I just prefer her length of fore udder and snugness of fore udder today in the cow in third over the cow in fourth. She's got more drop to that midsection in that rear flank area than the cow in fourth. The cow in fourth over the cow in fifth. Just has more breed character and femininity about the head. She's square shaped in that rear udder region today. I just like the neatness about that tail placement and the quality of bone and flatness of bone in the hock area today than the big square frame cow coming out fifth. The fifth cow over the next cow in sixth just has so much more overall mass and width all the way through. The cow in sixth just lacks that power and when you get behind her, that spring and pop to her rib, but a fine cow, but just lacks that to be any higher today. Thank you.
Judge Paulson has completed his placings in the Milking Shorthorn Junior 3-year-old cow class. Would our junior exhibitors please take a step forward? Our second place junior is entry 965, North Stars Mega Jalapeno, shown by Michael Peterson of Bram, Minnesota. And the winning junior is entry 958, Riverdale Heavenly Strawberry, shown by Brett Grebner of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. In third place is entry 970, HCHP Rebel Ringo EXPET, shown by Jeffrey McKissick of Newcastle, Pennsylvania. In second place is entry 956. She's also the Bred and Owned winner and the Production Award winner in the class. Lazy M Mega Arizona, shown by Lazy M Farm LLC, Michael and Herman Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. And the winning entry and best udder in the class goes to 962 Innisfail WO Mega Lady Luck ET, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Mr. Paulson, your reasons.
What a class here. This guy here, he definitely brought out the fastest race car today. I'm telling you what a cow here. She's so much more massive, got so much more depth to the rib. And not to mention this mammary system. It's 2 axe handles wide and just a lot more cow than the cow coming here in second. Take nothing away from the big framey cow here in second. I do admire the frame and just the rear udder here, but just not quite enough to get over that cow here at first. It is with the mammary system just being a little stronger through that heart, a little deeper through the chest, a little more rib for me today to get her over the really dairy cow coming out here in third. I did give her the best udder or second best udder award today, but just not quite enough motor to get over the cow here in second. Third over fourth, I admire the dairiness, the mammary system alone. Just a little more flex to the hock than this big framey cow coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth has advantage, being fresher just a little longer, especially to milk off just a little more than the really balanced cow coming out here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, I just prefer the mammary system, just a shape to the rear udder to get her over the red cow coming out here in sixth. Really nice group of cows all the way down. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I'd like to direct your attention back down to the International Jersey Show, where we have those animals vying for Senior Champion of the Junior Show. The Senior Champion of the Junior Show will be presented an award by Barless Jerseys, Bill and Marion Barless family of Janesville, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin. The reserve Senior Champion female of the Junior Show will receive an award presented by Vets Plus of Menominee, Wisconsin, and a rosette again presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin. As our judges deliberate, I'd like to introduce those animals that won our older cow classes from this afternoon. The winning 4-year-old cow of the Junior Show was entry 1585, Driftwood Action Dollop, exhibited by Patrick Usey of Ridgely, Maryland. Second place was 1586, RJF Shining Gemstone, shown by Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. In the 5-year-old cow class, the winning junior was entry 1602, Bowden's Roseland, exhibited by Benjamin Buskey of Brownsville, Wisconsin. In the second place junior 5-year-old was 3053, Underground Dominica Mamie, exhibited by Regina Posey of Petaluma, California. In the 6-year-old and older cow class, the winning junior was Wildina Jade B. She was number 629 and was shown by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Second went to 1618, Kellogg Bay Amadeo Gladys, exhibited by Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. And finally, in the Lifetime Cheese Production Cow class, we had one junior, entry 1639, Polyview Giller Sabrina, shown by Andy Ryan and Kelly Ripp of Dymock, South Dakota. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our juniors who are vying for a Senior Champion of the Junior Show. Let's give them a round of applause and let our judges deliberate.
If you'd like to mark your catalogs in that junior 3-year-old cow class, there were 10 cows shown. Entry 956 was second in the class, the best bred and owned cow, Lazy M Mega Arizona, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. 957 did not show. 958 placed sixth and was the first junior, Riverdale Heavenly Strawberry, shown by Brett Grebner of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. 959 was 10th. 960 scratched. 961 was 5th. 962 placed first. She was best udder. Innisfail W.O. Mega Lady Luck, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Entries 963 and 964 did not show. 965 was 8th in the second junior, North Stars Mega Jalapena, shown by Michael Peterson of Bram, Minnesota. Entry 966 was 9th, and she was the production award winner in the class. At 1 year and 11 months of age, 319 days, she produced 14,343 pounds of milk, with 2.9% fat, 411 pounds of fat, 2.9% protein, and 411 pounds of protein. Entry 967 was 4th. 968 did not show. 969 was 7th. 970 was 3rd. and entry 971 did not show. Now circling around the ring are the senior 3-year-olds. The first place award is presented by Ida Lee Dairy of Jerome, Idaho. Production award is presented by Swiss Valley Farms, and the Best Udder Rosette is presented by Cattle Connection. The junior award in this class is presented in memory of Lillian and Keith King by Kingsdale Farms, Victoria, Illinois.
And now if I could direct your attention down to the Jersey ring, Judge Heath is ready to name his senior champion of the junior show.
We have 4 great cows here pulled out, the 4-year-old and the 5-year-old and then 2 mature cows. Just an exceptional group, and as I say, our future's here with the kids, and I'm glad that there's some kids that want to be out here and get excited about being out here. So let's give these kids a good round of applause. I'm going to send Wayne here to go out and congratulate senior, reserve, and then honorable mention. To me, the mature cow, making her your senior champion, she's just got a striking presence about her when she walked in the ring, and just cow got a great set of feet and legs for an older cow that has that uphill run. She's wide-chested, she's wide-muzzled, but she's dairy and she's silky and she's high-style. Beautiful four-udder. Just a fine cow. Her strength and her power and her hardness at top and her pasturance place her over the 4-year-old I'm making reserve senior. Then the 4-year-old over the mature cow. I just feel the second mature cow, just feel she is a little smoother and stronger at the top of the rear udder attachment today. Just a little more silky and open. But 3 fine individuals for your junior show. Congratulations once again. Thank you.
Congratulations to the senior champion, the winning 6-year-old cow, entry 629, Wildina Jade B, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Reserve senior champion honors go to our winning 4-year-old. She's entry 1585, Driftwood Action Dollop, exhibited by Patrick Usey of Ridgely, Maryland. Honorable mention honors go to the second place 6-year-old, 1618, Kellogg Bay Amadeo Gladys, exhibited by Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. And at this time, it's my honor to introduce the rest of the animals parading around in contention for Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show. The Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show will be presented a number of awards. The Lillian and Keith King Grand Champion of the Junior Award is presented by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois. They will also receive a $500 Udder Comfort Grand Champion Award presented by Udder Comfort of Williamsburg, Ontario, Canada, a champion banner by Select Sires, a rosette by Second Look Holsteins, and also a rosette and plaque by the American Jersey Cattle Association. The Reserve Grand Champion Female will be presented an award by Carol's Original Works Cows of Amboy, Minnesota, a Jim King Memorial $350 cash award by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois, a Reserve Champion banner presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and again a rosette by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin. Those animals joining our recently named senior champions are our intermediate champions that were named earlier today. Our winning senior 3-year-old cow was entry 1555, and she's your intermediate champion. She's Underground L. Mamie Lola, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. The reserve intermediate champion is entry 1519, Fair Vista Verbatim Sweet and Sassy, also exhibited by River Valley Farm, the Souders of Tremont, Illinois. And we also welcome back to the ring our junior champion and reserve junior champion from yesterday's heifer show. Taking home honors were our pair of fall heifer calves. The junior champion was entry 1164, Meadow Ridge Gentry Angie, exhibited by Roger Reilly and Aaliyah Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And the reserve 1148, Moglin Tequila Chloe, exhibited by D. Cole, E. Sharp, and B.C. M&M Mazzaro of Williamsfield, Ohio.
So for my final champion, my overall grand champion, Uncle Wayne's going to go out there and he's going to congratulate grand, reserve, and honorable mention, and then in that order, and then I will speak. Actually, I'm making the age cow grand, but reserve is the 3-year-old. We got our switches mixed up, but and then honorable mention is the 4-year-old. But for grand, this cow, there's no denying her with her overall length stretch, as graceful as she moves on her hind feet and legs. Today she's longer and leaner in the neck than the 3-year-old, and she's cleaner about the hock and freer flowing in the hock area today. And then the senior 3-year-old over the 4-year-old, she's just harder topped, stronger in that pasture, just more massive all the way through. But I would give the 4-year-old advantage. She is a real silky open dairy cow, but just not quite the hardness of the loin and the power to go ahead of this pair today. Congratulations to these junior exhibitors. Let's give them another good round of applause. Thank you.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the Jersey Junior Show, the 6-year-old and older cow, entry 1629, Wildina Jade B, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Reserve champion honors went to our senior 3-year-old, entry 1555, Underground El Mamie, also exhibited by River Valley Farm. An honorable mention goes to the 4-year-old cow, entry 1585, Driftwood Action Dollop, exhibited by Patrick Usey of Ridgeville, Maryland.
Judge Paulson has completed his placings in the Milking Shorthorn Senior 3-year-old class. The first place junior in the class is entry 973, Elron Megadeth Wind EXPET, shown by Haley Grunwald of Lost Nation, Iowa. In third is entry 980, Elron Megadeth Waveland EXPET, shown by Haley Grunwald of Lost Nation, Iowa. In second, she's the Production Award winner and Best Bred and Owned, Core Star Lovely Lady EXPET, shown by Corey Salzal of Litchfield, Minnesota. Winning the class and the title of Best Udder goes to entry 978, HCHP Red Rob Fireball EXPET, shown by Peter Vale and Hill Point Partners, Valentine, New York. Congratulations, and now, Judge Paulson, your reasons.
really nice class all the way down, some differences here and there, but I tell you what, this cow pretty much sorted herself to the top when she walked in with her frame and just overall strength and capacity, especially blending a lot nicer through that front end, especially through the shoulder and crop region. And then taking it right back to that wide rump here, just 2 show boxes wide, and not to mention the mammary system. What a beautiful forward, a little nicer in a forwarder. Just prefer the little less quartering between quarters of that big dairy cow coming here in second. Second over third, it is her dairiness, just being a little longer from end to end, a little more cow throughout, just showing me a little more height and width and a little more symmetry to mammary than the real balanced cow coming out here in third. Third over fourth, she just handles herself a little nicer on her legs, just a little more cow, a little more spring to the rib, showing me a little more cleft today than a really beautiful dairy cow coming in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it is the dairiness, just showing me a little more spring and openness to the mammary system, and just being a little dairier throughout than a big, beautiful uddered cow coming behind her. Really nice class all the way down. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I'd like to call your attention to the International Milking Shorthorn Show, and at this time it's the time for the introduction of the judges. We're doing things a little bit different this year, and because we have so many outstanding volunteers here at World Dairy Expo, over 500 of them, that make it possible to put this show on, and some of the most important volunteers are our breed superintendents. I'm introducing the breed superintendent, and then they are going to introduce the judges. It's my privilege here in the Milking Shorthorn ring to introduce Ryan Sterry. Ryan has been a volunteer here at World Dairy Expo for over 8 years and has been the breed superintendent for the International Milking Shorthorn Show for 3 years. This past 3 years, he lives at Hammond, Wisconsin, and he's an agricultural agent for St. Croix County up there. With no further ado, I'm going to give the microphone to Ryan for the introduction of the judges here.
Thank you, Mr. Deming. Now to the guys that really deserve the credit for the day. Our lead judge is Mr. Alan Spud Paulson. Alan is the owner and operator of Polyview Transport, LLC in Arlington, Wisconsin. He and his girlfriend, Tammy Vagley, also specialize in boarding and developing show cattle for themselves and partners. Paulson has bred or developed 7 93-point cows in 4 different breeds, including developing the 2013 International Ayrshire Show Junior Champion and the 2014 International Brown Swiss Junior Champion. Previously, Paulson owned and operated Polyview, which was dispersed in 2010 with a few foundation cows and show animals kept for his children, Sutton and Dakota. Paulson has an extensive judging background for many different breeds, including serving as the associate judge for the Eastern National Brown Swiss Show. Next up, we have our associate judge, Mr. Mike Halpin. Mike, along with his fiancée, Michelle Flutie, and his children, Owen, age 10, and Colt, age 8, hail from Kempton, Illinois. Mike, along with his father, George, and Uncle Bill, own and operate Halpin Farms, which consists of 100 head of milking shorthorns. Halpin Farms is the only farm to have received the Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor Awards at Harrisburg, Madison, and Louisville, all in the same year. A lot of guys would be proud to accomplish that in a lifetime. They have exhibited the Grand Champion animal at the Pennsylvania All-American Show 4 times, the Grand Champion at the North American Show 4 times, and the Reserve Grand Champion at the World Dairy Expo 4 times. Mike's previous judging experience includes the Minnesota, Texas, and Kentucky State Fairs, the Pennsylvania Farm Show, and the Kentucky Cow-a-Rama. Congratulations to both of our judges.
Now parading around the ring in the International Milking Shorthorn Show are those animals competing for the title of Intermediate Champion of this year's Junior Show. Leading off the lineup are the first place milking fall yearlings. The winning entry was PD Presto Don't Be Jealous, shown by Tucker Peterson of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Second junior was GMC Kaiser Dartmouth ET, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farms, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. The first junior in the junior 2-year-old cow class was Misha Heavenly Newsbreak, shown by Brett Grebner of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. And second went to Lazy M Pirelli Excitement EXP, shown by Mina Schmidt, Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. In the senior 2-year-olds, the winning entry was Innisfail RU Lady 304 EXP, shown by Nicholas Aachen of Warner, South Dakota. And second to Innisfail Cy Rosalie 252, shown by Cody Perry of Latier Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. The winning junior 3-year-old was Riverdale Heavenly Strawberry, shown by Brett Grebner of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. And the second place junior 3-year-old was North Stars Mega Jalapena, shown by Michael Peterson of Bram, Minnesota. And the winning senior 3-year-old was Elron Megadeth Wind EXP ET, shown by Haley Grunwald of Lost Nation, Iowa. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these junior exhibitors a round of applause.
And now if I could direct your attention to the International Jersey Ring, Judge Heath has his placings for his best 3 females.
5 exceptional groups of best 3 females that most any show for sure, they would definitely win out any of the 5. The one at the start here today just has a little more uniformity in their spring in their cage to the rib when you get behind them. They're just a little wider all the way through, a little more balance in that retrospect. Just got a little more quality to their mammary system as we see it today. Second group over the third group, just more drop to that rib, just a little more bloom and venation on the rear udders and the fore udders. The third group over the fourth group, just a little nicer drop to that rear flank today, and I just prefer their hind legs just a little nicer in the hind leg department. The fourth group over the fifth group, just a little more overall width and horsepower, just a little more depth of chest today than the very nice group there in fifth, but five very exceptional groups. Thank you.
Congratulations to our best 3 female groups. Taking home third place honors is Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Wisconsin. Second place group goes to Ernie Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. And winning the first place award presented by South Mountain Jerseys, Ernie Kiefner and Terry Packard, is Pleasant Nook of Ayr, Ontario. Congratulations.
for his selection of intermediate champion of the junior show in the Milking Shorthorn Ring, Judge Alan Paulson.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for these juniors, for they did a heck of a job bringing them out here today. Take nothing away from the ones that didn't pulled out the Milking Yearling, the senior 2, and that wonderful junior 3. My buddy Mike here, I think you can handle doing this. I want you to tap out that the intermediate reserve and honorable mention in that order. And when you do, give a round of applause. This senior 2 for us puts it together in a total package. She's so balanced and got everything you want. Definitely a cow that's got a bright future. Bred back for next year already. Definitely the kind of cow we like to have as our own. Followed in with this Milking Yearling. Not too often do you have a Milking Yearling look this nice, in our opinion, today. She definitely fits the mold for us today. And a high honorable mention that second calf, just junior 3 today. Congratulations to the juniors today. What a wonderful job.
Yes, congratulations to that winning senior 2-year-old Innisfail RU Lady 304 EXP, shown by Nicholas Ocken of Warner, South Dakota. Reserve champion to PD Presto Don't Be Jealous, shown by Tucker Peterson, Mountain Grove, Missouri. An honorable mention to the winning junior 3-year-old Riverdale Heavenly Strawberry, shown by Brett Grebner of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin.
Congratulations to our top award winners in the Jersey Exhibitors Herd. Third place goes to the Demmer family of Minnesota. Second to Roger Reeby and family of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And winning an award presented by the American Honda Motor Company of Dana Point, California, is the entry from Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his reasons.
In a closed place, and we're going with the first group over the second group. I just feel you got more cow power in this first group with the reserve intermediate champion. Cow was second in the futurity, and another cow was like 5th or 6th, senior 3. You just have a little more overall dariness all the way through, a little more bloom and pop to the rear udders. But I do give the second group the advantage, being a little more uniform and having a little nicer heifers in their group today. The second group over the third group, just that uniformity I was talking about, just a little more overall width all the way through, but 3 exceptional groups, as I've stated before. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to turn your attention to the milking shorthorn ring, the animals now parading around the ring are those competing for the title of intermediate champion of this year's International Milking Shorthorn Show. Leading off the group is the pair of milking yearlings. PD Presto Don't Be Jealous, shown by Tucker Peterson of Mountain Grove, Missouri, and GMC Kaiser Dartmouth ET, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farms, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. There were 5 animals in that fall yearling and milk class. There were 16 junior 2-year-olds. Topping that class was Ren Lee Mudslinger Zaz, shown by Michelle Upchurch and Susan Lee, Evansville, Wisconsin. Second, to Mapleton Valley Cancun Zunique, shown by Mapleton Valley Farms of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. There were 13 senior 2-year-olds. The winning entry was Top View Moonshine Alexa, shown by Keaton, Kinley, and Madeline Top of Botkins, Ohio. Second in the class went to Innisfail RU Lady 304 EXP, shown by Nicholas Ocken of Warner, South Dakota. There were 10 in the junior 3-year-old class. Winning entry was Innisfail WO Mega Lady Luck, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Lazy M Farm also exhibited the second place cow in that class. She was Lazy M Mega Arizona. Winning the senior 3-year-old cow class, topping 9 entries, was HCHP Red Rob Fireball, EXP ET, shown by Peter Vale and Hill Point Partners, Valletee, New York. And second in that senior 3-year-old class was Co-Star Lovely Lady, EXP ET, shown by Corey Salzal, Litchfield, New York. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show our appreciation and congratulations for the winners of this year's young cow classes here at the International Milking Shorthorn Show.
And ladies and gentlemen, Judge Heath is ready to give his reasons on our winning Jersey Produce of Dam.
There again, the groups, there's 5, 6 groups per class, but right down to the bottom group in every group, there's quality and depth. But the group that I'm starting out with, you got like a 3rd and a 6th, or maybe she was 7th. Just a little more youthful mammary systems. Maybe like they got their teats underneath their udders a little nicer. They got a little more maybe run to their front end, the first group, than the second group. Second group over the third group, they just have more drop to that rear flank and more spring and pop to that rib. They have more bloom to that rear udder today, more venation all the way through. The third group, a high style group, places over the fourth group. When you have 2 exceptional young cows, it's hard to beat them with a really, really, really good young cow and a calf. So that's maturity is basically the reason for the third over the fourth. The fourth over the fifth, the cow's just overwhelmingly better than the pair of cows in the final group, and then you've got a calf that was right up in the heat there of one class. So just 5 very nice groups in the produce.
Third place honors in that class went to Woodmore Jerseys for the produce of MG Candy DC Godiva. Second place to Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard for the produce of Arethusa Veronica's Comment, and they also had the winning entry for the produce of Milo Vindication Season and will receive an award presented by the Wisconsin Jersey Spring Spectacular. Those animals now parading into our international Jersey ring are those vying for the honor of Senior Champion Female. The Senior Champion Female will be presented an award presented by Sybil Fisher Photography of Green Bay, Wisconsin, in honor of James Crowley Sr. They will also receive a rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The Reserve Senior Champion Female will be presented an award by Avonlea Genetics of Brighton, Ontario, Canada, and a rosette presented by Hubbard Feeds of Mankato, Minnesota. And now it's my pleasure to introduce these animals. Our winning 4-year-old cow took home honors in a class of 20. She's entry 1589, Muskie Ayatollah Martha, exhibited by Shelby Ostrom of Kokana, Wisconsin. Second place in that class went to entry 1578, Can Do Tequila Chase, exhibited by Ryan Franey and Aaron Lancaster of Tillamook, Oregon. There were 19 5-year-old cows who graced our colored shavings this afternoon, and the winner was 1603, TJ Classic Minister Venus, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Second place honors went to 1606, Miss Triple T Serenity, exhibited by Triple T and Sybil Fisher of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Of the 16 6-year-old and older cows, the winner was entry 1629, Wildina Jade B, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. And second was 1627, She's Arethusa Response Vivid, exhibited by Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut. And finally, the winning first and second place entries from our Lifetime Cheese Production cow start off with entry 1641, Stony Point Excitation Jamie, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Second place honors to 1633, Woodmore Marlos Ultra Divine, exhibited by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Wisconsin. Congratulations to this fine group of older cows, and we'll wait to see who our judges pick for Senior Champion of the Open Show.
As our judges consider their selection for intermediate champion of this year's International Milking Shorthorn Show, just want to comment on these awards being sponsored by Eugene Nelson. That champion award is presented by Westway Feed Products, Tumble, Texas. And the Reserve Intermediate Champion award is sponsored by Vets Plus Incorporated of Menominee, Wisconsin. The rosettes are presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, and Hubbard Feeds Incorporated of Mankato, Minnesota. Now, for his selection of intermediate champion, ladies and gentlemen, Judge Alan Paulson.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, give these seniors or junior, the seniors of the junior intermediate champions a round of applause. I'm getting all shook up here. What a show! I tell you what, it's till you're in my shoes, the adrenaline rush. That's part of it. I'm going to go out there, I'm going to slap my intermediate champ, my reserve intermediate. Honorable mention in that order. Respect my decision and applause as much as you can. Let's outdo that Jersey side. Gentlemen, take nothing away from these other two, but this cow here, she wins this race pretty handily for us. She's made the way we like them. She got a beautiful mammary system, water front end, cage, open rib, dairy chiseled, legs to boot, flex to the hock. She's definitely the fastest race card young cow show today. Followed her with the cow that we really like, that mammary system, the height, the width, the pop, the venation, and that's what gets her over this cow here. Just a little more venation, just a little more width to that height to the rear udder, but take nothing away from the beautiful senior three. Congratulations.
The intermediate champion of the International Milking Shorthorn Show is the winning junior 3-year-old Innisfail WO Mega Lady Luck, shown by Lazy M Farm LLC, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Reserve intermediate champion honors to the winning senior 2-year-old Top View Moonshine Alexa, shown by Keaton, Kinley, and Madeline Top of Botkins, Ohio. An honorable mention to the winning senior 3-year-old HCHP Red Rob Fireball EXP ET, shown by Peter Vale and Hill Point Partners, Valetsy, New York. Congratulations once again to the exhibitors.
Well, for senior champion, I've sorted the 4 out that I prefer: the 4-year-old, the 2 5-year-olds, and the mature cow. Basically, like I'd like to say, earlier on, I kind of said they're an intermediate champion. It's been great to have Uncle Wayne here as my associate, and I'd like to thank him for being my associate in this show. And then I've got Alan. He's at home. He can't be here because he's milking all the cows at home. And like to thank Al. Like to thank all the rest of my family back home. I tell you, like thanking Uncle Wayne and Uncle Al, it's like, they're my uncles, but I mean, they're more like a pair of brothers to me. I think the world of them, and I love them both very much. We have a lot of fun, and we have a lot of good times in the Jersey business, and we bred some good ones, and we love showing cows, and all 3 of us, we've had a great time in this business, and we're still going after it. But without any further ado, I think I'll go out here and select the senior champion.
Please come to the show ring immediately. Milking Shorthorn 4-year-olds are in the ring. We are looking for entry 990.
Now they're all running around. What's it supposed to do?
This cow, this 4-year-old cow, 3 calves, when she come running in the ring, she's been fresh since December. This is my kind. She's got that big old wide muzzle, that big wide chest. She's square frame, wide pinned. Today, she places over the 5-year-old for senior champion. I just prefer she moves out a little more fluent on those hind legs. She's a little leveler in that udder from side to side. The front teats are underneath the udder nicer today, as far as I'm concerned, than the cow. And she's a little cleaner all the way through than the cow in Reserve Senior. Reserve Senior, an honorable mention, like I said, it was close in class. but just a little more width and power in the 5-year-old that was champion. That won the 5-year-old class. That is my reserve senior champion. The honorable mention, a cow that has a lot of femininity, length, and dairiness. Cow that like to see her in another month. I think she's really going to put it all together. But she is your honorable mention senior champion, and what a fantastic group. And let's just give them another big round of applause.
Congratulations to our senior champion, the winning 4-year-old, entry 1589. She's Muskie Ayatollah Martha, exhibited by Shelby Ostrom of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And the reserve senior champion is the winning 5-year-old, entry 1603. She's TJ Classic Minister Venus, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Honorable mention honors go to the second place 5-year-old. She's entry 1606, Miss Triple T Serenity, exhibited by Triple T and Sybil Fisher of North Lewisburg, Ohio.
Let's just run them all head to tail.
And at this time, it's my honor to introduce the animals vying for Grand Champion Female of the International Jersey Show. And these animals will be receiving a whole slew of awards. The Grand Champion Female will receive the Allen Hetz Grand Champion Award presented by World Dairy Expo. In addition, a $1,000 Utter Comfort Grand Champion Award will be presented by Utter Comfort of Williamsburg, Ontario, Canada. A Champion Banner by Select Sires. A Rosette presented by Genovations. And a plaque presented by the American Jersey Cattle Association. The Reserve Grand Champion Female of the 2015 International Jersey Show will be presented an award by Wheatland Ag Incorporated of Cherryville, Kansas. Again, a Reserve Champion Banner by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and a rosette presented by Hubbard Feeds of Mankato, Minnesota. Joining our recently named senior champions are our intermediate champions that were named earlier today. Our intermediate champion was the winning senior 2-year-old cow, entry 1452, Painside Mac and Cheese, exhibited by Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut. Reserve intermediate champion went to the winning junior 3-year-old cow, entry 1505, Chili Premier Cinema, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. Also joining us are our heifers that were named yesterday. Our junior champion heifer went to the winning spring yearling. She was entry 1239, Oat Hill Gunman Nina, exhibited by West Coast of Chilliwack, British Columbia. And the winning summer yearling heifer, entry 1210, was reserve junior champion. Discoveries Hired Jinx, exhibited by D. Cole, B.C. M&M Mazzaro, and C. Barnhart of Williamsburg, Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, as we deliberate on our grand champion of the International Jersey Show, it's my honor at this time to present some of our coveted awards, our premier exhibitor and our premier breeder. Our premier breeder award for the 2015 International Jersey Show goes to Arethusa Farm. Congratulations. And our premier exhibitor goes to River Valley Farm. Congratulations.
Well, this is just a sight to see. When you have heifers that good, then young cows that good, and then mature cows that good. Man, I tell you, it doesn't get any better than this. Let's just give them one more big round just before we go ahead and figure out what we're going to do. Like I said, this 4-year-old cow, from the time she come in the ring, she's on the money. She's still on the money. And this cow is just flawless. She's got that dairiness and strength that we dream about cows having that you can't really, it's hard to find. And then I'm following with her for Reserve Grand with the senior too. I just think she's more on the money today. These two young cows are more on the money today. They're ready. They're still ready, and they're not stressing their udders any. I just think they're a little tighter packaged all the way through. They're walking on their legs a little nicer. They just have a little more style, a little more balance to dairiness. The 2-year-old over the 3-year-old, as I said, she's just a little squarer in that rump, neater in that tail placement. She's just a little fancier in that forerudders, a little more venation all the way through. But I feel that the Junior 3 fits very nice, as your Honorable mentioned, with that length and stretch to her frame. Just 3 cows that I feel fit together. They've got those big square rear udders. They've got those long dairy frames, and they got style to burn. This is the conclusion of your Jersey show. I'd like to also thank World Dairy Expo. Every year they're class acts. They're easy to work with. They do a great job, and it's just shows to none. And let's give the management, the exhibitors, everyone a big round of applause. Thank you.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2015 International Jersey Show, the winning 4-year-old, entry 1589, Muskie Ayatollah Martha, exhibited by Shelby Ostrom of Kokana, Wisconsin. Reserve grand honors go to our intermediate champion, the winning senior 2-year-old cow, entry 1452, Painside Mac and Cheese, exhibited by Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut. An honorable mention to 1505. Chili Premier Cinema, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. For those of you tallying the Jersey Show today, I'd like to make you aware that Maryland has come home with the State Herd Awards presented by the Master's Choice Hybrids of Anna, Illinois. So congratulations to all exhibitors from that state.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mariel brand products will get you there, like Eprinex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. Visit Mariel Booth 1701 to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
Milk, MCS, classifies milk in real time during milking at the milking stall and channels it to 2 different tanks according to its coagulation properties. The unique technology relies on optical observation only. Milk MCS allows for up to 20% shorter clotting time with reduced energy consumption.
We also have the
labor,
announcement of the
and other
premier
variable
sire from
production
today's
costs.
Jersey Show, and that
Milk,
award
real-time
is
milk
presented
classification service.
in memory of Ted
The
Kruger
Milk
by the
Value
National Dairy
Enhancer.
Shrine, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools.
And that
We give
winner
farmers a
goes to
wide
Tower View
range of
Pride
innovative
Tequila.
equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
Judge Paulson has completed his placings in the International Milking Shorthorn Show 4-year-old cow class. I'd like to ask our junior exhibitor to please take a step forward and be recognized. That is entry number 989, Holy Air Kaylee, shown by Katie, Dakota, Tyler, and Noah Heine, Helenville, Wisconsin. In third place is Kuzmar Megadeth Poppy, shown by John and Marjorie Kuzlik of Batavia, New York. Second place goes to entry 987, Innisfail RU Lady 072 EXP, shown by Innisfail and Exels, Shorthorns, Lodi, California. The winning entry, she's also Best Udder and Best Bred and Owned, is Kate's Reuben Tulsa Time EXP, shown by Peter Kate of Warren, New Hampshire. Congratulations.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a nice group of 4-year-olds out here today. I tell you what, this cow, when she walked in, she's got so much venation, just a little more bloom and mammary to the mammary system than a cow coming out here in second. This second cow is just a second calver, but I'm giving her the definite advantage in just being a little leveler to the udder floor, a little smoother to that forudder, and just show me a little more depth of heart, depth of chest, a little more spring and openness to that rib than the beautiful frame cow here in third. Third over fourth, just a little more cow. I just admire the rump structure, just a little neater over the rump. Just showing me just a little neater, especially in that rear udder, than the cow coming out here, than the roan cow coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just for me, just a little nicer over the top, just holding her top together a little nicer than the big red cow coming out here behind her. Really nice group of 4-year-olds. Congratulations.
Congratulations, exhibitors. Let's mark our catalogs in that class. Entry 981 did not show. Entry 982, placed third, Kuzmar Megadeth Poppy, shown by John and Marjorie Kuluzlik, Batavia, New York. Entry 983 was fourth in the production award winner in the class, Our Generation Poker Miley EXP. At 3 years and 2 months of age, 305 days, she produced 24,073 pounds of milk, 3.6% fat, 856 pounds of fat, 2.9% protein, and 706 pounds of protein. She was exhibited by Jason and Jessica Kennedy of Cochranton, Pennsylvania. Entry 984 did not show. 985 was fifth. 986 did not show. 987 was second. She was Innisfail RU Lady 072 EXP, shown by Innisfail and Exels Shorthorns of Lodi, California. Entry 988 scratch. 989 was sixth in the first junior, Holy Air Kaylee, shown by Katie, Dakota, Tyler, and Noah Hani, Ellenville, Wisconsin. 990 did not show. And entry 991 was the winning entry, Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder, Kate's Reuben Tulsa Time EXP, shown by Peter Kate of Warren, New Hampshire. The first place award in that class was presented by Rovin Acres, Vincent Ruzick of Hickston, Wisconsin. And the junior award was also presented by Rovin Acres. Now entering the ring are the 5-year-old cows. The first place award is presented by Scott and Jane Keltu of Lawrence, Kansas. The production award is presented by Swiss Valley Farms, and the Best Udder Rosette is presented by Cattle Connection. And the junior award is also presented by Scott and Jane Keltu of Lawrence, Kansas.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're wasting no time. The International Brown Swiss Show is underway with our first class of the day, the Dry Cow class. The first place award in this class is presented by Leanne Swiss, LLC, Lee Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. the Bread and Owned Award presented by Westway Feed Products of Tomball, Texas, the Production Award presented by Swiss Valley Farms of Davenport, Iowa, and the Junior Award presented by American Honda Motor Company Incorporated of Dana Point, California. It's my pleasure at this time to introduce our winners to you. At this time, we'd like to recognize the winning junior in the class. She is Random Luck L. Tallulah, exhibited by Matthew Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. Congratulations. The Production Award winner in the class is entry 1681, Old Mill P. Delati, exhibited by Alan Basler and James A. Hammerand of Sarasota, Florida. She is also your Bread and Owned winner in the class and the winning entry. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to turn the microphone over to our judge now. Judge Trapp, your comments on this class.
Well, good afternoon, Brown Swiss breeders, exhibitors, and enthusiasts. Certainly a pleasure and an honor for Tom to be with you this afternoon and tomorrow morning. Two outstanding individuals here in our dry cow class. The difference is our first cow, 17 years of age. Yes, that's correct. She's 17 years of age. The cow in second, 5 years in age. When you get them side by side, this cow, just giving her credit for that lifetime being 12 years older. She's wider, stronger, deeper, more massive all the way through. And for a cow that's that age, her legs have certainly stood the test of time. Congratulations to our breeders and exhibitors on these two fine individuals.
Again, congratulations to our winners in that International Brown Swiss Show Dry Cow class. The winning entry is entry 1681, Old Mill P. Delati, exhibited by Alan Basler and James A. Hammerand of Sarasota, Florida. She also takes home the Bread and Owned Award as well as the Production Award in the class. First place junior and second place in the class went to entry 2122, Random Luck L. Tallulah, exhibited by Matthew Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. The class now entering the ring are the Spring Heifer Calves. The first place award in this class is presented by Long Lane Farms, Roger and Brian Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. The Bread and Owned Award is presented by the Ohio Brown Swiss Association. And the Junior Award presented by Armbruster Brothers Farms Incorporated, the Armbruster family of Muscadet, Wisconsin. As our judges take time to consider this large class of spring brown Swiss heifers, we'd like to direct your attention to the center of the ring for a special presentation. I'll be turning the microphone over to Dr. Roger Neitzel, historian and former superintendent of records for the Brown Swiss Association USA, to present the Distinguished Service Award. Dr. Neitzel?
Well, thank you. With me in the ring today is Dr. Chad Deckau on the far right, Associate Professor of Dairy Cattle Genetics at Penn State University. And next to me is Tom Portner, Board Swiss Board of Director and Chairman of the Genetics Committee. Dr. Deckau has a teaching and research appointment at Penn State and also coaches the Pennsylvania 4-H judging team, which, by the way, they placed second here at Dairy Expo this year. The primary focus of his research program is improving dairy cow health while breeding for higher levels of milk production efficiency. Dr. Deckau and his grad students have recently worked diligently with brown Swiss cow data, which has led to recent improvements in brown Swiss genetic evaluations, particularly in udder composite and PPR calculations. The Brown Swiss Board of Directors have selected Dr. Deckau as the fourth recipient of the Dr. Roger Neitzel Distinguished Service Award in appreciation for his research efforts for the Brown Swiss breed. Dr. Deckau, on behalf of the Brown Swiss Association, we are honored to congratulate you on this fine award.
Judge Paulson has completed his placings in the milking Shorthorn 5-year-old cow class. Would the junior exhibitor please take a step forward? She is entry 998, Landsbrook, Chippewa, shown by Landsbrook Farms. Or excuse me, Innisfail RU Lady 020 EXP, shown by Sarah Ainsworth of Sacramento, California. In third place is entry 3023, GMC Zeus Princess 1022, shown by Brooke Morgan Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. In second place is entry 1000. She's also the production award winner in the class, Landsbrook MVFL Cassidy ET. At 4 years and 5 months of age, 318 days, she produced 17,974 pounds of milk, with 4.4% fat, 784 pounds of fat, 3.4% protein, and 607 pounds of protein, She's the entry of Mapleton Valley Farms, Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. First place honors, bred and owned, and best udder to entry 998 Landsbrook Chippewa, shown by Landsbrook Farms, St. Olaf, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge Paulson, your reasons.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is quite a class here, a little bit difficult to line up, so to speak, but I tell you what, this cow come to the table here, and she brought her mammary system with her. I tell you what, she's a fourth calf cow that puts it all together with she just excels the whole class in her height and width to the mammary system. What a beautiful mammary. Easily the best udder of the class. But not to mention her frame. She just holds herself just a little nicer together than this big red cow that comes out behind her. Just prefer the mammary system over the cow here in second. Second over third, just a little more cow, just a little longer from end to end. And take nothing away from the mammary system on the third cow because she is fourth calf. But we just went with a little more frame, just a little longer, smoother forudder today than this beautiful little cow coming here in third. Take nothing away from this little cow here. She is quite a mighty package here. And she just uses that style. She's just a little dairier, cleaner, a little easier, freer flowing, especially in them hind legs. That was what gets her over the big framey cow coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it is her frame, just being a little deeper in that chest, just showing me a little more capacity to the mammary system than the little cow that follows behind her. Thank you.
If you'd like to mark your catalog in that class, entry 992 was fourth. 993 was fifth. Entries 994 and 995 did not show. Entry 996 was sixth in the first junior. Innisfail RU Lady 020 EXP, shown by Sarah Ainsworth of Sacramento, California. Entry 997 did not show. 998 was the winning entry and best bred and owned and best udder, Landsbrook Chippewa, shown by Landsbrook Farms of St. Olaf, Iowa. 999 did not show. 1000 was second and the production award. Landsbrook MVFL Cassidy ET, shown by Mapleton Valley Farms of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. And entry 3023 placed third, GMC Zeus Princess 1022, shown by Brooke Morgan Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Now entering the ring are the aged cows. The first place award is presented in memory of Lillian and Keith King by Kingsdale Farms, Victoria, Illinois. The junior award is presented by Merrick Animal Nutrition, Middleton, Wisconsin.
It's my pleasure to introduce the two gentlemen charged with selecting the winners in our International Brown Swiss show this year. I'd first like to introduce our official judge, Mr. Paul Trapp. Paul is a regional sire analyst with ABS Global. Along with his wife Sarah and sons Cole and Bo, he owns an elite group of registered Brown Swiss, Jerseys, and Holsteins, and they've received All-American nominations across all three breeds. Paul is also a partner in Pit Crew Genetics, which has received 19 Brown Swiss All-American nominations since 2007. He's circled the globe judging shows in 20 different states and at the local, state, and national levels, and internationally in Argentina, Australia, Brazil, Canada, Ireland, Japan, Mexico, Puerto Rico, and the United Kingdom. Paul has previously judged at Expo, serving as the 2010 Guernsey Show Associate Judge, the 2011 Milking Shorthorn Show Judge, and the 2013 Ayrshire Show Judge, as well as the 2014 Holstein Show lead judge. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our official judge today, Mr. Paul Trapp. He is joined in the center of the ring by his associate judge, Mr. Tom Foss. Tom, along with his wife, Julie, and daughters, Abby and Allison, reside in Cambridge, Minnesota. Tom also works for ABS Global as a sales representative and sire evaluator. In 2005, Tom and his partners purchased their first brown Swiss cow to develop pit crew genetics. They have bred and developed 10 excellent cows and enrolled 3 bulls into AI. Tom's judging history includes judging the Milking Shorthorn Show at the North American International Livestock Exposition, the Ayrshire and Red and White shows at the Minnesota State Fair, the Ayrshire Brown Swiss and Milking Shorthorn shows at the South Dakota State Fair, and the 4-H and FFA shows at the Minnesota State Fair. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Associate Judge Mr. Tom Foss.
Milking Shorthorn enthusiasts, I'd like to remind you that this afternoon will be the Milking Shorthorn World Premiere Sale. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry, that is 4 o'clock tomorrow. Wow, really got to read that note better. The Milking Shorthorn World Premiere Sale will be 4 o'clock Thursday afternoon in the Estromate Sale Pavilion. They will be selling 8 live lots, a choice of a flush, 2 embryo package from breed-leading cow families. In addition, the 2nd place fall calf and the 4th place summer yearling from yesterday's heifer show will be sold. Cattle are housed in the far end of the tent. Again, Milking Shorthorn enthusiasts and those looking for additions of good cattle to your herd, mark 4 p.m. tomorrow on your to-do list for the Milking Shorthorn World Premiere Sale in the Estromate Sale Pavilion. If you're here watching these beautiful animals parade around the colored shavings, you're here to be entertained and you like dairy cows. At the same time, we need to thank and show our appreciation to that background music that is truly iconic to World Dairy Expo. That music is provided by Mr. Mike Ashworth from Lodi, Wisconsin, and sponsored by American Wood Fibers Incorporated. Over the course of Expo Week, Mike stays ringside to provide music as the best dairy cattle in the world compete on the colored shavings. We are honored as this year marks the 36th year that Mike has been with us at World Dairy Expo. Ladies and gentlemen, a hand please for our musician, Mike Ashworth. Judge Paulson has completed his placings in this aged cow class for the Milking Shorthorn Show. Would the junior exhibitors please take a step forward? Second place junior is entry 3024, Designer Jeans Rambo Butterscotch, shown by Kara Yanesi of Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. In third place is entry 1005, Innisfail ST Emily 864 EXP, shown by the Emily Syndicate, Bartlett, Clark, Rao, and Von Tungen, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. In second place, the production award winner and best bred and owned is Our Generation Othello's Lust EXP, shown by Jason and Jessica Kennedy of Cochranton, Pennsylvania. At 5 years, 5 months of age, 305 days, she produced 32,097 pounds of milk, 3.3% fat, 1,047 pounds of fat, 3.0% protein, and 953 pounds of protein. The winning entry and best udder in the class is 1001 Innisfail RO Lady 906 EXP. She's the first junior, Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Congratulations. Judge Paulson, your reasons.
What a real nice class of older cows here today. But this cow here, when she walked out, she just kind of caught her eye. She's just a cow that's got it all together for us. She's a little stronger in her pastern, just a little neater to her shape, to her attachments, to her mammary system than the big framey cow coming in second. Second cow is second best udder, but just not quite the smoothest from part to part that we like so much about this first cow. It is her frame and just being a little deeper to that rear rib to show me a little neater in the there's a levelness to the udder floor that gets her over the real balanced cow here coming here in third. Third over fourth, just showing me just some more height and width the mammary system. Just showing me a little deep, a little more capacity of the mammary system that gets me over the big framey cow here coming behind her. On down the line, just a really nice group of age cows here. Congratulations.
If you'd like to mark your catalog in that milking shorthorn aged cow class, entry 1001 was the winning entry, the first junior and best udder, Innisfail RO Lady 906 EXP, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Entry 1002 was second, the production award winner and best bred and owned, Our Generation Othello's Lust EXP, shown by Jason and Jessica Kennedy of Cochranton, Pennsylvania. Entry 1003 was ninth. 1004 was eighth. 1005 was third in the class, Innisfail ST Emily 864 EXP, shown by the Emily Syndicate of Bartlett, Clark, Rao, and Von Tungen, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Entry 1006 was sixth. 1007 was seventh. 1008 was fourth. 1009 did not show. Entry 3024 was fifth in the class in the second junior, Designer Jeans Rambo Butterscotch, shown by Kara Yanesi, Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. The cows now entering the ring are those competing in the Lifetime Merit class. First place award in this class is presented by Storytown Shorehorns, William Solberg of Oregon, Wisconsin. The production award is presented by Swiss Valley Farms of Davenport, Iowa. The Best Udder Rosette, sponsored by Cattle Connection, Amory, Wisconsin. And the Junior Award is presented by Twilight Cattle Care of San Antonio, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, it truly takes a team of people to make a show like this possible. Of course, the staff at World Dairy Expo prepares months in advance for this big show day. The helpers in the milking shorthorn ring, both yesterday evening and today, I'd like to introduce you to them and let's show our appreciation. Ryan Sterry is our superintendent of the show. His assistant is Miss Suzanne Lois. The placings team of Katie Pfeiffer and Sarah Lang. Ringside check-in was made possible by Mark Hagedorn and Matt Lippard. Our ringman is Mr. Tim Foss. Awards coordination was the responsibility of Ursula Himes. And the weekend check-in team included Sarah Lang, Suzanne Lewis, Jennifer Lazick, and Ursula Himes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show our appreciation to the helpers that make this year's Milking Shorthorn show possible.
Our judges have completed their placings in the Spring Heifer Calf class and the Brown Swiss ring. At this time, I'd ask that our junior exhibitors please take a step forward. We'd like to recognize in second place entry 1705, Cutting Edge JP Lil Deb, exhibited by Mikey Barton of Ancrumdale, New York. The winning junior entry is entry 1701, Jen Lair Carter Tricks Twin, exhibited by Brianna Meyer of Chilton, Wisconsin. third place in the class goes to entry 1696, Blessing Thunder Tracy, exhibited by Sutton and Dakota Paulson of Arlington, Wisconsin. Second place to entry 1723, Brown Heaven Bloom Bubblegum, exhibited by Ferrum Brown Heaven of Verchères, Quebec. And your winning entry and the bred and owned winner in the class is entry 1721, Top View Megatron Verity, exhibited by Keaton and Kinley Top of Botkins, Ohio. Congratulations. And now for his comments on this class, Judge Trapp.
Well, quite a nice group of March calves out here. The first heifer for us, if this young lady would pull her out, just exudes balance and style. A heifer that's big enough in her frame. She is a lovely dairy heifer, moves very well on her feet and legs, and has a lot of style and a lot of balance. You just never get a bad look of this heifer. She goes over the heifer in second, maybe not quite as tall, maybe not quite as wide, but for us, for pound, she's more correct. She's stronger in her loins. She's more nearly level from hips to pins. She's a little neater in her tailhead setting, and I believe she's a little bit more open and more angular in her rib design and stands with her rear legs slightly square beneath that rump structure than the powerful heifer coming out in second. Second over third, the second place heifer just overpowers the third place heifer. Second heifer wider in her muzzle, wider in her chest, more spring of rib to her, wider about her hips, pins, and thurls. The third heifer, boy, just a lovely, stylish heifer, clean cut, really well balanced, but just when she gets in the top end of this class, just not enough width and capacity all the way through to go higher in the class. Third over fourth, the third place heifer, just a little more breed character, but her head and her neck. She's longer and leaner in her head and her neck, and when you get in behind her, has a little neater, wider tail setting in between those pin bones and the lovely side profile heifer in four. Four over five, the fourth place heifer blends so much nicer up through her front end. She's fuller in her crops. She holds that chine straighter and stronger than the deep-bodied heifer that's coming out in fifth. Fifth over six, the fifth place heifer just more massive and wider and stronger up through that front end than the lovely balanced heifer coming out in six. And then six over seven, the sixth place heifer, more dropped in angularity to that rear rib design than the heifer coming out behind her. Congratulations to our exhibitors.
If you're marking your catalog for the International Brown Swiss Show, the Spring Heifer Calf class results are as follows. Entry 1682 did not show. 1683 was 30th. 1684 did not show. 1685 was 29th in the 10th junior. 1686 did not show. 1687 was 31st, 1688, and entry 1688 through 1693 did not show. 1694 was 17th, 1695 placed 15th, 1696 was 3rd. She is Blessing Thunder Tracy, exhibited by Sutton and Dakota Paulson of Arlington, Wisconsin. 1697 placed 20th. 1698 was 21st. 1699 was 32nd, and the 11th junior. 1700 did not show. Entry 1701 placed 4th and was first junior in the class. She is Jen Lar Carter Trick's twin, exhibited by Brianna Meyer of Chilton, Wisconsin. 1702 was 28th. 1703 was 25th. 1704 was 18th and the 6th junior. 1705 was 5th and the 2nd junior in the class. She is Cutting Edge JP Lil Deb, exhibited by Mikey Barton of Ancrumdale, New York. Entry 1706 was 8th. 1707 and 8 did not show. 1709 was 10th. 1710 did not show. 1711 was 27th and the 9th junior. 1712 was 22nd. 1713 was 19th. 1714 did not show. 1715 was 24th and the 7th junior. 1716 was 9th. 1717 was 23rd. 1718 placed 12th. 1719 and 20 did not show. 1721 was the winning entry as well as the bred and owned winner. She is Top View Megatron Verity, exhibited by Keaton and Kinley Top of Botkins, Ohio. Entry 1722 did not show. 1723 placed second in the class. She is Brown Heaven Bloom Bubblegum, exhibited by Ferme Brown Heaven of Verchères, Quebec. Entry 1724 was 16th. 1725 was 14th in the 5th junior. 1726 was 7th in the 3rd junior. 1727 placed 26th and was the 8th junior. Added entry 3000 placed 13th. 3001 was 6th. And 3073 was 11th and 4th junior.
And now for the selection of the Lifetime Merit Cow in the Milking Shorthorn Ring. In 3rd place is entry 1013, Hardcore Ace Roxy EXP, shown by Keith and Donna Fisher of Hardcore Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. 2nd place in the class is the 1st junior, Innisfail RO Lady 7088 EXP, shown by Logan Latier of Latier Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Winning the class, she's Production Award winner, she's Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder, is Kuzmar Arkansas Mud EXP, shown by John and Marjorie Kuzlik of Batavia, New York. At 5 years of age, 301 days, she produced 28,101 pounds of milk, 3.3% pounds of fat, 922 pounds of fat, 2.9% protein with 815 pounds of protein. Judge Paulson, let's hear your reasons on this Lifetime Merit Cow class.
Well, not only is this a true milk cow, she is quite a quality cow in her own right. She walks out here. She's got the highest, widest rear udder. She's got the most venation. Just a beautiful mammary system on this cow. She excels the whole class in that. She kind of sets herself aside to, it's her and then the rest of the cars in this class here. She uses that just being a little longer from end to end, walking on a little nicer set of feet and legs, and a real balanced cow here in second. Second over third, we switched these two air at the end here, but we just thought this cow here in second, just a little snugger in her attachments, take nothing away from this 10-year-old cow here. Lovely cow in her own right, just showing her age just a little bit, and just not holding her loin just the way we like to see her coming out here today. But she uses that just being a little derrier, just being a little sharper and angular throughout, gets her over the beautiful red cow coming out in fourth here. What a nice class of older cows. Congratulations.
In that Lifetime Merit Cow class, the placings are official. Entry 1010 was that first place winner, the Production Award winner, Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder, Kuzmar Arkansas Mud EXP, shown by John and Marjorie Kuzlik of Batavia, New York. Entry 1011 placed second and was the first junior, Innisfail RO Lady 7088 EXP, shown by Logan Latier of Latier Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Entry 1012 was fourth, and 1013 was third, Hardcore Ace Roxy EXP, shown by Keith and Donette Fisher of Hardcore Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Now entering the ring are those competing for senior champion of the International Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. The winning 4-year-old was entry 989. Holy Air Kaylee, shown by Katie Dakota Tyler Noah Ahine of Helenville, Wisconsin. The winning 5-year-old was Innisfail RU Lady 020EXP, shown by Sarah Ainsworth of Sacramento, California. The winning age cow was Innisfail RO Lady 906EXP, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. The second place age cow was Designer Jeans Rambo Butterscotch, shown by Kara Yanesi, Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. The winning junior in the Lifetime Merit Cow class was Innisfail RO Lady 7088 EXP, shown by Logan Latier of Latier Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. There were 6 junior-owned senior cows shown in this year's show. A total of 16 junior-owned cows and 59 heifers in yesterday's junior show. Ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate these junior exhibitors on an exciting expo. For his selection of senior champion of this year's junior show, Judge Paulson.
Well, give these junior exhibitors a big round of applause coming out here. They brought out some really nice older cows here. Take nothing away from the 2 out here that we left standing. Mike, I want you to go out and tap that senior champ, reserve senior champ, in that order. And give him a quick round of applause, and I'll give us reasons why. Well, this is by far the easiest decision we made all day here with this young lady come out with this first prize age cow here. She was quite handily. She was on the money here for the junior show. She gets over the second prize age cow here for reserve, and then the reserve over the honorable mention here. She just a little more capacity to the mammary system today. Gets her over the component merit cow. Congratulations, you junior exhibitors.
Congratulations to the first place age cow, Innisfail RO Lady 906 EXP, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. And the second place age cow, Designer Jeans Rambo Butterscotch, shown by Kara Yanesi, Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. They are receiving awards presented by Westway Feed Products, Tumble, Texas. Rosettes presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin, and the American Milking Shorthorn Society. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you happen to just walk in the ring and join us, you picked a perfect time. Walking in the ring right now in the Milking Shorthorn Show are those animals competing for grand champion of their show. I'd like to reintroduce you to the junior champion, who was named last evening. She was the fall yearling, Ash's famous Patriot Tracy, shown by Dylan Ash, Corey Salzal, and Rosemary Ash, Litchfield, Minnesota. The reserve junior champion was the winning fall calf, GMC Rubens Delta EXPET, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Next up are the winning intermediate champions. That's the first place senior 2-year-old, Innisfail RU Lady 304 EXP, shown by Nicholas Aachen of Warner, South Dakota. And reserve intermediate champion was the fall yearling in milk, PD Presto Don't Be Jealous, shown by Tucker Peterson and Mountain Grove of Mountain Grove, Missouri. And just recently named senior champion of the show was the pair of winning aged cows, Innisfail RO Lady 906 EXP, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire, and Designer Jeans Rambo Butterscotch, shown by Kara Yanissi, Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the best of the best in 2015 for our Milking Shorthorn Juniors. Let's congratulate them with a round of applause. Well, it looks like our judge is ready to go. Spud, who's grand champion of this year's junior show?
I'm going to tell you here in a minute. Anyway, what a nice show. I'm going to go out here. I'm going to go out here and congratulate my grand, reserve, and I will mention in that order. And when I do, would you give them a round of applause so loud that the people outside looking at stuff can come in here and see what's going on in here? Well, young lady, you get to go on the spotlight later on this week. Congratulations. Quite a cow. This cow here, when Mike and I seen her come in, you know, for a junior-owned animal, she is she's quite nice. A lot of seniors don't have a lot of older guys that don't have a cow this nice to show. And I tell you what, congratulations, young lady. You handily win this show. Gets a little closer. A young cow here, I think that's got a bright future. Mike and I talked about who's going to be reserved, but I tell you what, this cow kind of fits the mold. Kind of cow we like. Beautiful memory system. Definitely style, loads and loads of style to go with. And almost like another picture-perfect heifer to go behind her. This milking yearling, we've loved her all day. She's going to go right in there and be your honorable mention. What a nice show. Give them a big round of applause. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Congratulations to the grand champion of this year's International Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, the winning age cow, Innisfail RO Lady 906 EXP, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. And reserve grand champion honors to the winning senior 2-year-old, Innisfail RU Lady 304 EXP, shown by Nicholas Ocken of Warner, South Dakota. And that nod for honorable mention to the winning fall yearling, PD Presto Don't Be Jealous, Tucker Peterson, Mountain Grove, Missouri. Congratulations, junior exhibitors.
Youth competitions are a great part of World Dairy Expo, and at this time we'd like to turn the microphone over to the superintendent of our youth showmanship and fitting contests for a special announcement. Katie DeBruin, if you would please.
It's my pleasure this afternoon to introduce our top 3 places in our fitting contest that was held earlier this week on Sunday morning. In 3rd place from Minnesota was Trevor Tuman, and Trevor received a clipper from Wall Clipper and a clipper from Lister Clipper, as well as a cash award from the Wisconsin State Farmer. So congratulations, Trevor. In 2nd place, also receiving a set of clippers from Wall and Lister and a cash award from the Wisconsin State Farmer from Wisconsin, is Austin Nauman. And finally, we'd like to thank Tim Sullivan from Oskalop Ag, Germany, for sponsoring our first prize award. And this award was won this past Sunday morning, by Lee Morey from Alberta, Canada. So let's give a round of applause for our sponsors and our winner. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as they're taking their champion pictures, this is a perfect time to thank our sponsors for those awards. The grand champion female of the junior show receives the Lillian and Keith King Grand Champion Award, presented by Kingsdale Farms, Victoria, Illinois. In addition, they will receive $500 from Utter Comfort International of Williamsburg, Ontario, Canada. The champion banner is presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio. The rosette is presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin. And the L.M. Brooks Appreciation Trophy is presented by the American Milking Shorthorn Society. The Reserve Grand Champion female also walks away with several awards. These include an award from the American Milking Shorthorn Society, the Jim King Memorial $350 Award presented by Kingsdale Farms, Victoria, Illinois, a Reserve Champion banner presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, a rosette presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family, Eden, Wisconsin, and a trophy presented by the American Milking Shorthorn Junior Society. The next class in the ring will be the Best Uddered Cow competition. This will include those animals named Best Udder in each of the milking classes. The first place award is presented by Gold Mine Registered Milking Shorthorns, Nathan and Jody Noose of Arlington, Iowa.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mariel brand products will get you there, like Eprinex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. Visit Mariel Booth 1701 to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
Milking Shorthorn enthusiasts, I do want to remind you again that the world premiere sale will take place at 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon in the Estromate Sale Pavilion. They will be selling 8 live lots, 1 choice of flush, and that choice of flush would be a maternal sister to the second place intermediate calf from yesterday's heifer show. 2 embryo packages will be sold. These animals are from breed-leading cow families. In addition, the second place fall calf, the 4th place summer yearling, and the 2nd place milking yearling will all sell. These cattle are housed in the far end of the tent. Once again, the Milking Shorthorn World Premiere Sale will take place tomorrow afternoon, 4 o'clock, in the Estromate Sale Pavilion. At this time, I'd also like to recognize a couple of very special awards in the Milking Shorthorn Show. The Keith King Showmanship Award for Juniors goes to Tyler Endress of Lodi, Wisconsin. Congratulations, Tyler. And the Kitchell-Sarah Herdsman Award goes to Cindy Ocken of Warner, South Dakota. Congratulations, Cindy. The NASCO International Type and Production Award winner is Our Generation Othello's Lust EXP. That was entry 1002, shown by Jason and Jessica Kennedy of Cochranton, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to the Kennedys. In addition, we have the final tally on that Milking Shorthorn show for the total performance winner. She is Kuzmar Arkansas Mud EXP. And the Jim King and Cindy Clymer Total Performance winner of the junior show is Innisfail RO Lady 7088 EXP, the grand champion of the show. Congratulations to the exhibitors and these winning cows.
The large class in the ring is the Winter Heifer Calf. We would like to recognize the sponsors of this class at this time. The first place award is presented by Almost Mine Farms, LLC, Tom, Roberta, and Jason Hosley of Broadhead, Wisconsin. The Bred and Owned Award is presented by Elite Dairy, Peter Vale and Ken Main of Copake, New York. And the Junior Award is presented by the Maryland Junior Brown Swiss Association.
selection of Best Udder in the International Milking Shorthorn Show, Judge Alan Paulson.
Wow, look at these mammary systems. Exhibitors, breeders, you ought to be proud. Give them a big round of applause quick. It's quite a show. It's been pretty cool to be out here. I still got my sleeves on so far. But I tell you what, I'm going to go out there, I'm going to slap that champion udder. And I tell you what, they're all pretty cool udders. You wouldn't mind taking home milking any one of these cows. I got to pick one. Respect our decision. Give him a big round of applause, or her. What a cow here. Just a beautiful mammary system. You can't take nothing away from her. She's the snuggest foruddered, highest wide rear udder. Got veins, worms crawling all over. What a cow. Quite a cow. Definitely with a package to pull that thing around. I tell you what, she's quite a cow. Beautiful mammary system. Now we're going to go out and finish up with the show. But give these guys another big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the Best Udder in 2015 International Milking Shorthorn Show. Kate's Reuben Tulsa Time EXP, shown by Peter Kate of Warren, New Hampshire.
I guess a minor, major overfault as far as there's supposed to be a second udder. Nobody included me in on that. I just thought there was one overall. If we're going to go to second one, I'm going to go down to this old cow down here. She's quite handly, one of the nicest cows in my mind. She'll be handly your second best udder cow today.
Ladies and gentlemen, the second place best udder in the class went to that winning lifetime merit cow, Kuzmar Arkansas Mud EXP, shown by John and Marjorie Kuzlik of Batavia, New York. This cow, I'm pleased to share, is also your total performance winner this year in the Milking Shorthorn Show. Congratulations to John and Marjorie Kuzlik. Also receiving their shoulder banner was the Jim King and Cindy Clymer Total Performance winner of the junior show. That was Innisfail RO Lady 7088 EXP, shown by Logan Latier of Latier Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Again, congratulations to Logan, the Jim King and Cindy Clymer Total Performance winner of the junior show. Ladies and gentlemen, now walking into the ring are those cows competing for the title of senior champion of the International Milking Shorthorn Show. In the 4-year-old cow class, there were 6 exhibited. The winning entry was 991, Kate's Reuben Tulsa Time, shown by Peter Kate of Warren, New Hampshire. Second place, to Innisfail RU Lady 072 EXP, shown by Innisfail and Exel Shorthorns, Lodi, California. There were 6 shown in the 5-year-old cow class. The winning entry was Landsbrook Chippewa, shown by Landsbrook Farm, St. Olaf, Iowa. Second place to Landsbrook MVF L. Cassidy ET, shown by Mapleton Valley Farms of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. The winning age cow was Innisfail RO Lady 906 EXP, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. And the second place aged cow is also this year's NASCO International Type and Production Award winner, Our Generation Othello's Lust EXP, shown by Jason and Jessica Cochranton, Pennsylvania. The first and second place lifetime merit cows were Kuzmar Arkansas Mud EXP, shown by John and Marjorie Kuzlik, Batavia, New York. And second place to Innisfail RO Lady 7088 EXP, shown by Logan Latier of Latier Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these senior champion females a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could draw your attention to the Milking Shorthorn Show ring, we kind of have a unique circumstance here. As you know, at World Dairy Expo, we're all about recognizing the best cows in the business. But this evening, we get to recognize some of the best people in the business. In fact, 4 individuals who have made a significant contribution to the industry will be recognized at this evening's Dinner with the Stars. The 2015 Dairyman of the Year is Mr. Hank Van Exel. And Hank is in the Milking Shorthorn ring right now. Let's give Hank a round of applause. Congratulate him. Our Dairyman of the Year, Hank Van Exel, Lodi, California. Congratulations, Hank. The 2015 Dairywoman of the Year is Miss Rosalie Geiger of Reedsville, Wisconsin. Jim Dickrell of Monticello, Minnesota will be recognized as the 2015 Industry Person of the Year. And Kevin Lang of Howick, South Africa is the recipient of the 2015 International Person of the Year. This reception begins, if I got my clock right, 8 minutes ago. Sorry about that, Hank. Enjoy your evening, and truly thank you for all you've brought to the industry. Our Dinner with the Stars is this evening at World Dairy Expo. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our judge is ready to tell us who the senior champion of this year's International Milking Shorthorn Show is. Judge Paulson?
What a show, guys. We're going to go out here and we're going to make Mike and I talked about this flip-flopping here and there. Senior champ, reserve senior champ, one way or the other. I'm going to go out and I'm going to tap the senior champ, reserve senior champ, and honorable mention senior champion in that order. What I do, give them a big round of applause. What a young man. He can bring this cow out. What a cow. She just spells milk from the tip of the nose, tip of the tail. She's got venation. She's handily are going to be our senior champion today. She's just got a welded on udder, not to mention best udder show. Gets a little closer for reserve. I went with the second best udder today. Just a mammary system. I just prefer the top of the rear udder. The venation's just a little neater on one side of the udder than our honorable mention cow. Just a little more frame than our honorable mention cow, but what a show. What a cow show. Give these guys a big round of applause, and let's see what happens in champion.
Congratulations to the senior champion of the 2015 International Milking Shorthorn Show, the winning 4-year-old, Kate's Reuben Tulsa Time EXP, shown by Peter Kate of Warren, New Hampshire. Reserve champion honors to the winning lifetime merit cow, Kuzmar, Arkansas Mud EXP, shown by John and Marjorie Kuzlik, Batavia, New York. And Innisfail to the winning age cow. Honorable mention to the winning age cow, Innisfail RO Lady 906 EXP, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. While they go to take their pictures, let's talk about the people who made the awards possible for those pictures. The James Crowley Senior Champion Award is presented by Lazy M Farm, the Meyer family of Stitzer, Wisconsin, with a rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The Reserve Senior Champion Female receives an award presented by Green Acres Milking Shorthorns, Randolph Center, Vermont, and a rosette presented by Hubbard Feeds Incorporated, Mankato, Minnesota.
At this time, it's my pleasure to announce the winners in our Brown Swiss Winter Heifer Calf class. Juniors, if you'd please take a step forward when I introduce you. Second place junior in the class is entry 1775, Grove's Son Tanbark Tanita ET, exhibited by Elizabeth and Elise Ragusi of Modesto, California. The winning junior entry in the class is entry 1735, Red Bray SPA Seaman Diamond, exhibited by Callie Storms of Muscadet, Wisconsin. Third place honors in the class go to entry 1730, Blessing August Fallon, exhibited by Blessing Farms of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Second place, entry 1758, Top Acres HPB Weiser ETV, exhibited by Golden State Swiss, including Ragusi, Vegli, and Oliveira. And your winning entry is entry 1755, MD West View Sapphire ET, exhibited by Noah Yeager of Boonesboro, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge Trapp, your comments on this class.
Well, in our winter heifer calf class, kind of some different shapes and sizes. We tried a couple different things. This first heifer, loved the style, the balance when she behaves herself on the halter, the straightness of lines, that great dairy rib design that she has, and moves very well on her rear feet and legs. The first and second heifer, we felt we had to keep together. They're similar made calves. They're deep-bodied, correct in their rib structure. Our first heifer, just a little cleaner cut all the way through. She's sharper over her shoulder, a little longer in her neck, flatter, more and curving in the thigh than the similar made calf in second. Second over third, the second place heifer follows that pattern a little bit nicer than the January calf that's coming out in third. The second place heifer for us has more drop to her rear rib, more spring of rib than the heifer in third. But more functional importance for us, it's how that second place heifer tracks so much straighter and truer on those front and rear legs and when she comes at you. The third place heifer, this January heifer boy, straight line calf, blends very well from part to part. Just want her a little bit more mobile on those feet and legs to keep her in the first spot today. But it is the squareness of her rump structure, the levelness from hips to pins, and how she tracks a little bit nicer on her rear feet and legs than the big heifer coming out in four. 4 over 5, the fourth place heifer uses that width and strength and substance and overall length, especially in the midsection of the body, to go over this beautiful side profile heifer coming out behind her in fifth. 5th over 6, the 5th place heifer, just a little bit more complete up through her front end, a little bit more strength to the fore rib than the lovely profiled heifer coming out behind her in 6th. 6 over 7, the 6th place heifer, similar made calves, just a little bit more style, a little bit more overall length than the heifer that's coming out in 7th. Congratulations to our exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the center of the milking shorthorn ring are our junior champions, intermediate champions, and senior champions of the show. The junior champion was the winning fall yearling hardcore premium fire maid, shown by Peter Vale, Hill Point Partners, and Frank and Diane Borba of Valety, New York. Reserve junior champion went to Innisfail Mega LaCroix ET, shown by John Stewart Rao and Katie Bew of Alma Center, Wisconsin. The intermediate champion was the winning junior 3-year-old, Innisfail WO Mega Lady Luck, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Ermin Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. And reserve intermediate champion was Top View Moonshine Alexa, shown by Keaton, Kinley, and Madeline Top of Botkins, Ohio. And just recently, we saw our senior champion, Kate's Reuben Tulsa Time EXP, shown by Peter Kate of Warren, New Hampshire, and the reserve champion, Kuzmar Arkansas Mud EXP, shown by John and Marjorie Kuzlik of Batavia, New York. Now, these individuals certainly deserve a rousing round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, the best of the best in the International Milking Shorthorn Show. Judge Spud, you placed 224 head in this year's International Milking Shorthorn Show. You've had a fun day. Now let's tell them who's going to win.
I'll tell you that here in a minute. I'll tell you what's been fun. It's been, especially when I got the phone call, the judge this. It was really, really overwhelming. And I called my buddy Mike. I said, hey, will you ask your dad if I could have you as my associate? And there have been a few more here to place if he'd have said no, but I'm glad he's been here. He's helped me in the cow classes. Thanks to my family. Everybody's here, healthy, and everything's good. Thanks to Tammy. She's probably showing somewhere. Keeping everything together in the barn, because that's important to me too. I thought all the miles I traveled driving truck, I swore I'd never choke up here at the end. But yeah, if you ever been in my shoes here, you'll understand someday. It's been emotional. It's been fun. I've made it fun, even though last night I was getting a little hungry when we were out here till 9 o'clock, and everybody was hungry in the line there, and nobody brought us pizza or nothing. But anyway, I come here to do a job, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Thanks to Expo, you guys have been awesome. Laurie, Anne-Marie, everybody, it's been pretty cool. Thanks for the phone call. I'm gonna go out and chat and go ahead. Give me a round of applause, whatever. I don't care. Thank you. Give Expo too. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna make my grand champion. And when I do, please make everybody give a big round of applause. Everybody let them people that are looking at the stuff outside there come in and see what's going on, because the greatest Milk and Shorthorn show is finally over. Well, I tell you what, anybody know what this song is? I'm pretty sure this guy's going to be doing it tonight. Anyway, I tell you what, I love this cow ever since she moved in here today. She's got the venation, the chrome, the mammary system. I've said enough about her today. She's going to be in the spotlight this weekend. I tell you what a cow. Following with our intermediate champion for Reserve Grand. Just a lovely cow in her own right, just not quite the 4-year-old today. Honorable mention on a lovely, lovely cow. The cow here for Kimona cow, honorable mention. What a show. I'm just glad I didn't pick the song Living on Tulsa Time, because she got her done today.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is Tulsa time, the grand champion of the 2015 International Milking Shorthorn Show, exhibited by Peter Kate, Warren, New Hampshire, the winning 4-year-old. Reserve grand champion honors go to the winning junior 3-year-old Innisfail W.O. Mega Lady Luck, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Ermin Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. An honorable mention grand champion to the lifetime merit winner, Kuzmar, Arkansas Mud EXP, shown by John and Marjorie Kuzlik of Batavia, New York. Once again, as these individuals make their way for their photo shoot opportunity, I'd like to tell you who has made those awards possible. The Grand Champion Female receives the Alan Hetz Grand Champion Award presented by World Dairy Expo. $1,000 from Utter Comfort, presented by Tim's Waver, Williamsburg, Ontario, Canada. The Champion Banner is presented by Select Sires, Plain City, Ohio. A Rosette is presented by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin. The L.D. May Memorial Trophy is presented by the American Milking Shorthorn Society. There are also several other awards presented by Shorthorn Societies of Great Britain, Ireland, and Canada. The Reserve Grand Champion female receives awards presented by Carol's Original Works of Amboy, Minnesota. A Reserve Champion banner presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio. A rosette presented by Hubbard Feeds, Mankato, Minnesota. An award presented by the American Milking Shorthorn Society. Congratulations once again to our exhibitors, the breeders, the owners, everybody involved in making these cows possible to come out here and show us truly the best of the best in the milking shorthorn breed. Congratulations.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mariel brand products will get you there, like Eprinex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. Visit Mariel Booth 1701 to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
If you are marking your catalog in the International Brown Swiss Show, the winter heifer calf class results are as follows. Entry 1728 placed 35th. 1729 was 22nd. 1730 was third in the class. She is Blessing August Fallon, exhibited by Blessing Farms of Fort Wayne, Indiana. 1731 did not show. 1732 was 23rd. 1733 was 19th. 1734 was 36th, and the 10th junior. 1735 was 5th in the class and the winning junior entry. She is Red Bray SPA Seaman Diamond, exhibited by Callie Storms of Muscadet, Wisconsin. 1736, placed 7th. 1737, did not show. 1738 was 28th in the 5th junior. 1739 was 27th and the 4th place junior. 1740 was 32nd and the 8th junior. 1741 was 30th and the 7th junior entry. 1742 was 29th and the 6th junior. 1743 and 44 did not show. 1745 was 14th. 1746 and 47 did not show. 1748 was 13th. 1749 did not show. 1750 was 21st. 1751 was 38th and the 12th junior. 1752 was 24th and the 3rd junior. 1753 was 12th. 1754 did not show. 1755 was your winning entry as well as the Bred and Owned Award winner. She is MD Westview Sapphire ET, exhibited by Noah Yeager of Boonesboro, Maryland. Entries 1756 and 57 did not show. 1758 was 2nd in the class. She is Top Acres HPB Weiser ETV, exhibited by Golden State Swiss of Arlington, Wisconsin. 1759 and 60 did not show. 1761 was 33rd. 1762 was 37th and the 11th junior. 1763 was 9th. 1764 did not show. 1765 was 34th and the 9th junior. 1766 did not show. 1767 was 25th. 1768 was 6th. 1769 was 15th. 1770 did not show. 1771 was 4th. 1772 was 26th. 1773 did not show. 1774 was 16th. 1775 was 10th in the class and the 2nd junior award winner. She is Grove's Sun Tanbark Tanita ET, exhibited by Elizabeth and Elise Ragusi of Modesto, California. 1776 was 17th. 1777 did not show. 1778 was 11th. 1779 was 8th. 1780 and 81 did not show. 1782 was 18th. 1783 was 31st. Added entry 3074 was 20th in the class. Now in the ring in the Brown Swiss International show is the Fall Heifer Calf class. Sponsors for this class include the first place award presented by Brown Swiss, the Dave and Donna Brown family of Monroe, Wisconsin. The Bred and Owned Award is presented by Danmar Farms, the Baginski family of Othello, Washington, and the Junior Award, that's presented by Viking Valley Farm, Gerald Bratlin and Sons of Spring Grove, Minnesota.
Ladies and gentlemen, while she's still in the ring with her honorable mention grand champion, I believe, I'd like to bring your attention to the Milking Shorthorn ring. The premier sire of this year's show is Kuzmar Megadeth, a bull bred by John and Marjorie Kuzlik of Batavia, New York. Congratulations to the Kuzliks. Ladies and gentlemen, the state dairy herd placings are now official. In third place is the entry from Hardcore Farm. Second place to Greg and Marcia Clark of GMC Farm. And the winning entry is Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Judge Paulson, your reasons, please.
What a nice trio of groups out here today. But I'm starting with the group. We got the reserve grand champion cow and a couple well-placing cows in the class, and not to mention get behind them. You got the champion of the junior show, well-placing in her own right. Then they just use a definite of a mammary system, a little more width and height, and mammary system gets her over the real balanced group here in third. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, third place in the Milking Shorthorn Best 3 Females class goes to the entry of Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer. Second place to Hardcore Farm. And the winning entry is an added entry of John Stewart Rao. Congratulations. Judge Paulson, your comments, please.
Thank you, Sarah. What a group here to win the class here. Just a handy memory systems framework, structures all well, placing cows in the class within their own classes throughout the day. Definitely for me, quite a group to win the class. Kind of tough to get around that group. Gets a little tougher here, but I'm going to go with the other group here that I had a couple well-placing cows, and then the old cow here kind of pulls a lot of weight with longevity and that sort of thing throughout. And then on down the line, third over fourth gets a little closer place. Even just going to go with a little more maturity, a little more age to them, a little more framework. Gets them over the group here in fourth. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
placings are now official in the Milking Shorthorn Produce of Dam class. In third place is the entry of Our Way Holsteins, the produce of Our Way KP Alicia. Second, the entry of Top View, the produce of Top View Blue Spruce Awesome. And winning this class is the entry of Hardcore Farm, the produce of Innisfail BDC Stella 905. Congratulations, everybody. And now for his final comments, Judge Paulson.
Well, just to think that 24 hours ago he started this journey of the Milk and Shorthorn show, and today we're going to end it here just at dusk here. But I tell you what a nice group here to end up with the show here. This group here, Handley wins today. She's just a little more memory systems today over the group of the cow and a heifer. But take nothing away from this cow and a heifer, a reserve intermediate champion and a well-placing heifer over the two red cows coming out here in third. Really a nice set of cows out here to end up the show. Congratulations. Thanks to all you guys up there. It's been fun. Thank you.
Thank you for joining us for the 2015 International Milking Shorthorn Show. We want to wish you all a wonderful time here at this year's World Dairy Expo. Have a wonderful evening. To officially conclude the Milking Shorthorn Show, I'm pleased to share that this year's premier breeder is Innisfail, and the premier exhibitor is GMC Farm, Greg and Marcia Clark. Congratulations to our premier breeder and premier exhibitor. Let's give them a round of applause. That's quite the accomplishment.
As we wait for the last of the class to pull into line, I would like to introduce to you the winners of our Fall Heifer Calf class. Juniors, if you'd please take a step forward when you're announced. Second place junior in the class is entry 1809, Blessing Osborne T. Taylor, exhibited by Kaylee Nicole James of LaGrange, Wisconsin. Congratulations. That's all right. Show your appreciation in the crowd. Third place in the class goes to entry 1810, Bojoy Tanbark JCET, exhibited by Brooke Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Third place in the class to entry 1810, she is also your second place in the class, she is also your bred and owned winner, and the first place junior in the class is entry 1800, Jean-Lair Jean-Lure Winnie, exhibited by Brianna Meyer of Chilton, Wisconsin. And the winning entry is 1818, Cutting Edge A Ruby, exhibited by John and Bonnie Ayers and Kenny Mannion of Mechanicsburg, Ohio. Judge Trapp, your comments, please.
Well, quite a group of heifers out here. These two young ladies in second and fourth, boy, it warms your heart to see them out here competing with the big boys. Young ladies, nicely, nicely done. With that said, this first heifer rises to the top of the class pretty handily for us. She's what we're looking for. She's got that dairy modern strength and that beautiful rib design. Moves very well on those feet and legs. It makes a very fitting heifer to win the class. She goes over the second place heifer when they're out on the move. She's straighter and stronger in her loin. She's more massive in her rib structure than the lovely stylish heifer here in second. Second over third, the second place heifer grows on you the longer she's out here, especially when she's standing, a heifer that's got oozes style and great feet and legs. For us, she's got blends so much nicer up through the front end. She's fuller in her crops, blends nice from neck to shoulder, shoulder to the barrel. She's also a little bit more pleasing in her rump structure than the deep-bodied heifer that's coming out in third. Third over fourth, when you get him in line, it's a third place heifer. She's got more width of muzzle, more width of chest, more spring to the rib than the straight line white-topped heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, the fourth place heifer, it is her style, her straightness of line, that extreme hardness to her top line that goes over the heifer that's coming out in fifth. The fifth place heifer, a lovely foot and legged heifer, great spring to rib, but just want to make her straighter and stronger over her top line to move her up. But it is her blending of front end, especially behind her shoulder, the depth to her forerib to go over the deep-bodied heifer coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, the fifth place heifer, I think, similarly made to the sixth place heifer. The fifth one for us, just cleaner cut from end to end. She's sharper over her shoulder, a little more open in ribbing, flatter more and curving in the thigh than the wide body, strong square heifer that's coming out in six. 6 O's over 7, the sixth place heifer, just more pleasing in her rump structure and how she handles her rear feet and legs. Congratulations to our exhibitors.
If you are marking your catalog in the International Brown Swiss Show, the Fall Heifer Calf Class results are as follows. Entry 1784 was 27th, 1785 was 12th, 1786 was 36th, and the 13th junior. 1787 was 37th, and the 14th junior. 1788 did not show. 1789 was 28th and the 7th junior. 1790 and 91 did not show. 1792 was 32nd and the 11th junior. 1793 did not show. 1794 was 8th and the 3rd junior. 1795 was 22nd and the 6th junior. 1796 did not show. 1797 was 6th. 1798 was 26th. 1799 was 20th. 1800 was second in the class, your first winning junior entry, as well as the bred and owned. She is Jen Lar Jean Luer Winnie, exhibited by Brianna Meyer of Chilton, Wisconsin. 1801 was 23rd. 1802 was 15th and the fourth junior. 1803 was 25th. 1804 and 5 did not show. 1806 was 14th. 1807 and 8 did not show. 1809 was 4th and the second junior entry. She is Blessing Osborne T. Taylor, exhibited by Kaylee Nicole James of LaGrange, Wisconsin. 1810 was third in the class. She is Bo Joy Tanbark JC ET, exhibited by Brooke Clark of GMC Farm of Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Entry 1811 did not show. 1812 was 5th. 1813 was 10th. 1814 was 18th and the 5th junior. 1815 did not show. 1816 was 30th and the 9th junior. 1817 did not show. 1818 was the winning entry in the class. She is Cutting Edge A. Ruby, exhibited by John and Bonnie Ayers and Kenny Mannion of Mechanicsburg, Ohio. Entry 1819 was 31st in the class and the 10th junior. 1820 and 21 did not show. 1822 was 16th. 1823 was 34th and the 12th junior. 1824 was 11th. 1825 was 35th. 1826 did not show. 1827 was 13th. 1828 was 21st. 1829 was 9th. 1830 was 24th. 1831 did not show. 3075 was 29th and the 8th junior. 3076 was 19th. 3077 was 33rd. 3078 was 7th. And 3079 was 17th. Now in the ring are the summer yearling heifers. The first place award is presented by Kalos Brown Swiss, Katie and Sarah Harn of Brooklyn, Wisconsin. The Bred and Owned Award is presented by Designer Swiss, Ann Lerum and Tammy Vagley of Arlington, Wisconsin. And the Junior Award, that's presented by Maple Sugar Farm, the Young family of Brandon, Vermont.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mario brand products will get you there, like Epronex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. Visit Mariel Booth 1701 to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mariel brand products will get you there, like Epronex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. Visit Mariel Booth 1701 to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
placings are now complete in the summer yearling class. At this time, we'd ask the juniors to please step forward and be recognized. The second place junior in the class is entry 1835, Walnut Crest Seaman Fajita, exhibited by Sarah Harn of Brooklyn, Wisconsin. The winning junior in the class is 1839, Lone Acres Sea Faith, exhibited by Kyle Herbrand of Dane, Wisconsin. Third place in the class goes to entry 1856, Cutting Edge CP Poly, exhibited by Ken Main and Peter Vale of Copake, New York. Entry 1859 is second in the class, Cutting Edge HP Tan Buffy ET, exhibited by Hill, Blondin, and Whitman of Thurmont, Maryland. And your winning entry and the bred and owned winner of the class is Get Her Done Kingpin Ginny, exhibited by Craig Walton and Donald Harwood of Quarryville, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. And now for his remarks, Judge Trapp.
Well, we're a really nice group of heifers out here. We're starting with one of the youngest heifers in the class, a heifer that exudes style and balance and is very fluid on her rear feet and legs. This heifer in first goes over the heifer in second. She's just cleaner cut all the way through, a little longer and leaner in the neck, sharper over her shoulder. As you look at her rib design, she's a little bit more open in her rib and a little bit more angle to her rib design and flatter more and curving than thigh. Also, the first place heifer for us just picks up and sets down those rear feet a little bit more fluid than the straight line heifer coming out in second. Second over third, the second place heifer uses that straightness of line, the strength of her top line, the blendlingness, and the front end to go over this deep-bodied heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, the third place heifer uses that over width, substance, and maturity and strength and spring to the rib design to go over the July heifer that's in fourth. The July heifer in fourth, a lovely side-profiled heifer, but just not enough width and substance to move up in the class farther. But she uses her overall style, her clean cutness to go over this heifer that's coming out behind her in fifth. Fifth over sixth, the fifth place heifer uses the depth and spring of rib to go over the heifer that's coming out in sixth. And then six over seven, the sixth place heifer, just longer from end to end and a hint cleaner than the square framed heifer coming out behind her. Congratulations to our exhibitors.
If you're marking your catalog for the Brown Swiss Show, the summer yearling heifer results are as follows. Entry 1832 was 18th, 1833 was 14th, 1834 did not show, 1835 was 15th and the second junior in the class, Walnut Crest Seaman Fajita, exhibited by Sarah Harn of Brooklyn, Wisconsin. 1836 and 37 did not show. 1839 was 9th. 1839 was 11th and the winning junior entry. She is Lone Acres Sea Faith, exhibited by Kyle Herbrand of Dane, Wisconsin. Entries 1840 through 42 did not show. 1843 was 12th. 1844 was 4th. 1845 was the winning entry as well as the bred and owned. She is Get Her Done Kingpin Ginny, exhibited by Craig Walton and Donald Harwood of Quarryville, Pennsylvania. 1846 did not show. 1847 was 7th. 1848 was 17th. 1849 was 13th. 1850 was 10th. 1851 and 52 did not show. 1853 was 16th and the third junior. 1854 did not show. 1855 was 8th. 1856 was third in the class. She is Cutting Edge CP Poly, exhibited by Ken Main and Peter Vale of Copake, New York. 1857 was 5th. 1858 did not show. 1859 was second in the class. She is Cutting Edge HP Tan Buffy ET, exhibited by Hill, Ferme Blondin, and Whitman of Thurmont, Maryland. Entry 1860 was 6th. Now in the ring are the spring yearling heifers. The sponsors for this class include the first place award presented by Horseshoe Hill, Norm, Joyce, and Nick and Buffy Uglow of Watertown, Wisconsin. The Bred and Owned Award is presented by Jen Lahr Brown Swiss, Larry and Jennifer Meyer and family of Chilton, Wisconsin. And the Junior Award, that's presented by Merrick Animal Nutrition of Middleton, Wisconsin.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mariel brand products will get you there, like Epronex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. Visit Mariel Booth 1701 to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
Our judges have completed their placings in this spring yearling heifer class. At this time, we'd like to introduce you to our winners. Juniors, if you'd please take a step forward. Our second place junior, entry 1868, top demarked James Fathom, exhibited by Elizabeth Ragusi of Modesto, California. The winning junior entry in the class is entry 1862, Cherry Crest Sea Peanut, exhibited by Dylan Coleman of Ronks, Pennsylvania. Third place in the class goes to entry 1869, Cutting Edge Bee Sunny, exhibited by Ken Main and Peter Vale of Copake, New York. Second place is entry 1877, Arethusa Whiskey Nordica ET, exhibited by Lookout Gerald Hallbach and Sherry Hall of Canton to Hatley, Quebec. And your first place winner and bred and owned in the class is entry 1879, M&M Total Shot Ski, exhibited by Matt, Megan, Jake, and Levi Stussel of Alma Center, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Trapp, your remarks.
Well, a nice group of spring yearlings out here. Once you get them pulled inside, once you get them lined up, I think this first heifer wins pretty handily. A heifer that exudes a lot of style, balance, breed character with a dairy strength, and just a really wide, flat, correct rump structure is what takes her over the heifer in second. Our first place heifer is a little bit more heifer all the way through. She's got a little bit more forerib. She's a little bit stronger in her loin than the heifer that's coming out in second. Second over third, the second place heifer for me just follows the pattern just a little bit nicer. She's a little cleaner cut all the way through. She's a little neater in her tail head setting, just a hint cleaner boned about the hock than the heifer in third. Third over fourth, a closer placing here. The third place heifer, when you get in the front, looking at her, has got wider muzzle, more depth to the forerib, more depth to the heart girth than the heifer that's coming out in fourth. 4 over 5, the fourth place heifer just longer and leaner in her neck, a little bit more length of the midsection of the body than a heifer in fifth. 5th over 6, the fifth place heifer just travels so much nicer and tracks so much nicer than on her rear feet and legs than the April heifer that's coming in behind her. The Stark heifer goes over the next heifer, just cleaner cut all the way through than the big powerful heifer coming out behind her. Congratulations to our exhibitors.
If you are marking your catalog in the Brown Swiss Show, the spring yearling heifer class results are as follows. Entry 1861 did not show. 1862 placed 6th and was the winning junior entry. She is Cherry Crest Sea Peanut, exhibited by Dylan Coleman of Bronx, Pennsylvania. Entries 1863 and 64 did not show. 1865 was 13th and the third junior. 1866 did not show. 1867 was 11th. 1868 was 7th and the second junior winning entry. She is Top to Mark James Fathom, exhibited by Elizabeth Ragusi of Modesto, California. 1869 placed 3rd. She is Cutting Edge B Sunny, exhibited by Ken Main and Peter Vale of Copake, New York. Entry 1870 was 4th. 1871 was 19th. 1872 and 73 did not show. 1874 was 5th. 1875 was 8th. 1876 was 20th. 1877 was 2nd in the class. She is Arethusa Whiskey Nordica ET, exhibited by Lookout Gerald Hallbach and Sherry Hall of Canton de Hatley, Quebec. 1878 was 16th and was the 5th junior. 1879 was the winning entry as well as the bred and owned winner. She is M&M Total Shot Ski, exhibited by Matt, Megan, Jake, and Levi Stussel of Alma Center, Wisconsin. 1880 was 14th. 1881 was 15th and the 4th junior. 1882 was 17th. 1883 did not show. 1884 was 10th. 1885 did not show. 1886 was 9th. 1887 was 18th in the class and the 6th junior. 1888 was 12th. Now in the ring are the Brown Swiss Winter Yearling Heifers. The sponsors for this class include the First Place Award, which is presented by the Dan Marr Farm, the Baginski family of Othello, Washington. The Bred and Owned Award is presented by the Wisconsin Brown Swiss Association. And the Junior Award is presented by Merrick Animal Nutrition of Middleton, Wisconsin.
you.